Alright guys, welcome back to another stream of Palworld. A new Palworld stream, a new year. Yes. First stream of 2026. Thank you, Lowe's name Brent, for the 18 bits during the countdown timer, all the fabulous narwhals. Also, thank you, Dr. S, for the tier 1 subscription. 4 months. Uh, Fantastic. Uh, You guys are very supportive, and I'm very appreciative. Um, he's still in Japan. Amazing. He's been in Japan since last year. Haha. Anyway, yes, Palworld. Last stream, I fell into a volcano and lost a bunch of of our stuff, my stuff, our stuff. Uh. Let's get back into the game. Speaking of which, we were trying to deal with some spicy fire type bosses on the way to taking on preparing for the sand tower. And I fell in the volcano along the way. Thus the title of the stream, New Year, New Gear. The volcano was surprise inspiration to reinvent myself. Haha. Isn't that great? I'm surprised. We're probably doing it the hard way. Something like that. I mean, I totally didn't lose a bunch of stuff in the volcano. Honestly, the most I looked back at the stream recording. The keys are the worst thing that I lost, honestly, because we had like all of our keys. But I think we can actually make like lock picking kits or something like that are like equivalent to keys, so it's not that big of a loss. And I'm pretty sure we can make most, if not all, of the PAL spheres. Did we even have ultimate spheres? I don't even think we had these. That's like the only tier of sphere that I didn't have. SNES 100%. SNES pretty darn good. I've got to admit, that is probably one of the consoles that has aged the best. I don't know, there's a part of me that's really nostalgic for Game Boy Advance. Especially like the sound chip from that. That makes me almost want to consider Game Boy Advance a bit higher, but yeah, no, the Super Nintendo is a very solid choice, I have to say. So yeah, I guess we're going back to trying to prepare for the sand tower as soon as we get our gear back up. Which we almost did. Yeah. And 64 up there too. Yeah, I probably would have had a higher memory of the Nintendo 64 if I had one when I was younger. But I didn't get to experience those games until after... until I got to play the big Nintendo 64 games on the Wii Virtual Console. So naturally, I tend to think of the GameCube higher. And, technically, if we're gonna, you know, technically the Wii is basically a buffed up GameCube that can do everything the GameCube can. So if I'm gonna point to the GameCube, I should really point at the Wii. Because it's basically just a better GameCube. It's like the GameCube Pro. More or less. Favorite? NES is good. NES is just a bit before my time, but I was surprised with a lot of the games I've played for it. Just a bit limited, honestly. By the technology of the time. What all did we get going on here? It's been a year since I've been playing this. Technically, you're a cat. I mean, you're not wrong. So what were we doing? It's been since last year, since we were playing this game. Yes, I'm a big fan of technically correct. Yeah, the big goal is the sand tower boss fight situation. Uh, Many a squished cat. Appreciated. Uh, Amazing. Um, New year, new me. Especially if you're a bureau cat. Uh-huh. Dare I try to fight this guy again? I couldn't even find the entrance to the... That's what I was trying to do, was I was trying to find a way to fight this guy. And then there was like an entrance to a dungeon here, and I thought it would be safe to step there, and it was not safe to step there. Uh, but this means that there must be like some other entrance into the volcano boss fight situation over here. Not quite sure how we would actually get there to fight that. I didn't even see a guy over there. So I'm assuming it's in a cave. Probably. We could try to go after a Balassamut, though. They are not near the lava. So that should be relatively safe, even if they are a level higher. And if we can deal with the level 49, we should be able to deal with the Sand Tower, I think. That would be a very good test to see what we can do. A bunch of orts. A bunch of parts. Haven't chipped yet. New year. New consoles. New gaming. Adventures. I'm pretty hopeful for 2026. Oh yeah, I must have started a bunch of like metal production before we left. What was I working on? We were trying to get our stuff back up and running. I made a fancy gun that was better than the one that we lost in the volcano. I need to make more arrows for the bow. The katana. Right. So we need 20 palmetal ingots now. They changed the recipe. It used to be a different recipe before the 0.7 update upgrade. That's gonna take a second for the metal to be smelted. We can do some sword crafting tomfoolery. So sword would go here. What else? We could probably build the grappling hook thing. That was useful occasionally. Do I have like a better one of those? There's like part of me that's still tempted to go after my stuff. Not gonna lie. I was thinking like, what if I went over to the area where the volcano is, and I like built like a base here, and then I had like some sort of fire resistant pal try and go retrieve the stuff. But I don't know if they can do that. If it's like a place where you died kind of thing, I think you have to be the one to actually do that. So that probably wouldn't work either. Flashcards. SD card. We're broke. And Romsney. Use the built-in USB mini port. Darn, not the USB mini port. Gasp. This just needs regular metal. I kind of want to build up the ammo production though. Not here though. I've had experiences like that before where there's like a particular cable you're looking for and you can't find it. So these need predator cores. Pump action shotgun. Wow. Wait. Oh, we've got refined metal. I was about to get like, I thought that was the pal metal. I'm like, how could I not construct the katana again? Wait. Where's the katana? Did I unlock that? We had that unlocked. Huh? We have 4 of the pal metal. What? Do we need to use the fancy crafting? Oh, we do need to use this now. Ah, they changed what machines you need to actually construct the stuff yet. Yeah, I hope you're having fun in Japan. You just like live there now. He's just a resident of Japan at this point. Don't blame you. Put the metal in the box, sort these things out. Yeah, so it's just gonna take us a moment to get back up on our feet here after losing all of the stuff in the volcano. That is unfortunately what's going to be coloring our experience here at the start of things. We can make the air dash boots. We got enough enough Nightstar sand. But because I was trying to get to this boss, I was trying to get to the spicy volcano guy. I didn't even know where to. Astigon. I was trying to figure out how to get to him, and I was trying to like look around for like a cave entrance because I'm assuming he probably needs like a cave entrance or something. But there's like a dungeon entrance down there, but it turns out it wasn't safe to stand on the dungeon entrance. It was close enough to the lava that the game thought I was in the lava, and I lost my stuff, and I kept losing stuff trying to get my stuff back. And I had to keep crafting things and gear and going back in there, and I would lose it again. It eventually became kind of a sunk cost fallacy situation where I was going to end up losing more stuff trying to get the stuff back than to just accept my losses and like cut my losses and move on. Oh. Yes. USB Mini and Micro are evil and should be eliminated. That's a very strong opinion. Sushi for $1.20 a piece. I tried it. I tried everything I could think of. I put like ice pals on my team to try and offset it. Even when it has literally like no spiciness on the temperature meter there, it still gets you. So I've gotta just accept that I can't get the stuff back. Because if I try and keep going back there, I'm gonna just spend hours and hours just losing more and more stuff into the volcano. It's a black hole for materials at this point. The only thing that I really lose is the keys. I actually look back at the recipe. God, you are a cool cat. I mean, even if the cat is made of ice, then it will melt in the volcano. Like, that's the thing. Fire is super effective against ice. It's proof that I am the cool cat. Yes. But yeah, no, even like having specifically like the fire armor with heat resistance level 2 and having like ice pals to cool us down, it's still not enough to survive in the volcano long enough to get the stuff back. So I pretty much exhausted every idea I had trying to get the stuff back. So I just need to accept that it's not happening. The only thing that I'm really missing out on though is the keys. So those did take kind of a while to build up a supply of, but we find them in like every single treasure chest, to be fair. So I'm sure a couple more dungeons and we'll have the keys back up to where they were before. The only recipe I had on me was actually not the best uh, ice armor. So, it's not wearing a blue shirt and purple coat. You figured that'd be a cool cat. Oh, that is another thing I lost was like, there's like a shirt that reduces temperature shenanigans. That's was kind of rare, but I ended up trying to use that to lower the temperature even further, and I lost it in the volcano as well. Uh, so I'm not throwing any more gear into the volcano. There's some battles you're just not gonna win. You have to pick your battles wisely. A little bit of a life lesson. It's gonna take a little bit to get the katana back and to get our ammo production back up. But we'll fix that. That's gonna be the first bit of the stream. Is gonna be fixing the volcano situation. 20, 200, 400. It's gonna take a while. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, we need a lot more metal. Like a lot more metal. Oh, but we've got it. Well, at least there's no shortage of ore. Either or. That's another 400 of those. That'll help. But what to do in the meantime? Can we construct the grappling hook? I like the way that Anubis runs. They do like the Naruto running with like their hands back. Oh, we're just a few ingots away from getting the grappling gun back again. Oh. Well, that wouldn't take that long at all. He was right, that's all you need to know. He was right about what? What did he do? Chillet. Spicy chillet. Stop trying to generate electricity. You are not of the electricity generating type. Sacrifices to volcano gods. No more sacrifices to the volcano. The volcano is very well fed at this point. Yes. I'm just trying to think about, like, the order of operations here. We've not got that many spheres now. That's the main thing we need to get more experience, is more PAL spheres. Which means we probably want to get more of those. I don't know where I got all of them in the first place. Probably from dungeons, actually. From like unlocking the different like chests in the dungeons. Why is no one carrying this stuff over to the storage facilities? Huh? Some of them I have to actually... I have to hit F. Pick up. Other ones I can just walk through. Play a rhythm game for PlayStation 1. You were horrible at it. Put on Miss Lewis on it. Beat with no experience. Ah, classic. I was never much of a rhythm game guy. I know that they're like Guitar Hero like kind of blew up a while. Well, a while back. I behaved myself on New Year's Eve. Yes. What? Man. New Year's Eve. It's hard to believe it was 2026. Do I remember New Year's Eve? Of course I do. I'm trying to think if anything really notable happened on New Year's Eve. There's where the Palworld is. Store all these items in here. Amazing. No comments from me on that one. Yeah, I've never been like a big rhythm game guy. I know that they're, especially in Japan, I know that they're a lot more popular. Uh, I don't know. I never really got that much into rhythm games. Wait, I made a new fishing rod. We could make upgraded pickaxe as well. I was using like a basic one. I don't know. I like games where you have like a world to explore. That's the thing. I feel like a rhythm game, yeah, you're mostly just playing with like the user interface, basically. I prefer having like a world there to adventure through, to explore in a game. Games that don't have that don't really they don't hook me as much. Is it still night? It is still night. Let me fix that. Craziest storyline ever. Amazing. Anubis is kind of growing on me. Weeb dog running around. Expedition's almost done. Um, why are you doing this instead of that? Oh, wait, you've got 35 of these already. I wonder if it's faster to use like the upgraded crafting station, or if it just gives you more recipes. I think, is the regular grappling gun like a ingredient in the upgrades? Probably. Actually, I could check that. It's like the hook shot. Amazing. Oh, it's not. If I was gonna build one of these, I should have just built the good one. Oh, this is kind of a waste. Wait, I could stop them. Never mind. It's cool. We've got that one grappling gun back. The same one we had before. We don't get the hyper grappling gun until I guess we have to get them in order. They don't let us get these out of order like they do with the other stuff. Get the Giga grappling gun. Means we need what is the Ring of Mercy? Will not allow the target's health below 1. That'd be useful for catching creatures. I guess I should start unlocking these. We've got like a bajillion ancient technology points. Mega grappling. Giga grappling. Ability glasses. Displays health, attack, and defense stats on a scale of 0 to 100. They're an accessory. That's probably worth it. But you need an ancient civilization course, and I've never even seen those before. So maybe I'll hold off on that until we've actually got the resources. Medium pouch requires predator core. Okay. What else can we unlock here? Um, heat resistant refined metal armor. I've already got like the better heat resistant refined metal armor schematic. So I basically never need to unlock that one. Um, all metal armor. That's pretty good, but it's not that much better than... Oh right, did we make the new helm? I did. Okay. We just got the ability to do that before we lost the first one that we made in the volcano. Um. Oh, we got more ammo. Yeah, we got to build up our supplies again before we are equipped and ready to take on the next boss. I didn't realize that the upgraded guns actually have like higher magazine capacities. That's kind of big, actually. Um, so I think we should have more materials for constructing pal spheres. What's the difference between these? This one requires cement, but that requires bone, but we've got plenty. We got like 400. So, I mean, it seems like we're more limited by metal than we are about anything else. We can make like 32 of those. We can only make 18 of these. What? How does that... Oh, wait, what? 12? Huh? Oh, wait. Okay, so we probably want to make the hyperspheres? It seems like maybe that's going to be better use of resources, because if it has a higher catch rate, if it has a significantly higher catch rate, we'll go through fewer spheres. So it's probably worth it, actually, to just make the better ones, even if they use a little bit more resources. That's my guess. Amazing. Pink chillet technology. We did fight a couple of bosses in the last stream as well, before Volcano Time. We got Dinosaur Lux, and we got the second Yormantide. Because there's two Yormantides for some reason. We got the other one. I guess we go after Blasphemut, probably. I'm kind of apprehensive about going back into the volcano again. Why is no one generating electricity? Hello? Masanda Lux, you're needed in the electricity department. Okay. Okay, they're doing it. Get to the zapping. I'm like wondering what I should... We could probably go after like a dungeon. Do we know of any good like dungeon entrances nearby? Probably in the desert. That would make a lot of sense. We don't have that much ammo though. I really would prefer to have a melee weapon. We have 0 arrows as well, which the arrows are better than the bow is better than the gun, strangely enough. Damage output wise. So we probably are gonna want to make some arrows. Like a lot of arrows. Like a lot of arrows. 60. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's gonna take a little while as well. Where's that weeb dog at when you need him? Amazing. Why are they not taking the metal from here and putting it into there? Why do they keep stealing my salads and eating them? Let me guess. They didn't move the coal either. Knew it. Okay. Oh, the expedition's almost done. Does it say? How much time? Ah, yeah, it does. If I get close to the entrance. 10 seconds remaining. It's hard to believe it's 2026 already. Speaking of countdown timers. How is that possible? Oh? We get spears from here. Quick stack. Do I have all the creatures on my team that I wanted on my team? In the party. We got Rayhound. That was another thing that we accomplished last stream, was making it so that we have I just noticed that they make a sound every time that you mouse over them. Average dog conversation. Amazing. We just added them to the team in the last stream. They can do a double jump. What? Yeah, a little bit of a crafting montage as we fix our mistakes. Pay the price for my volcanic errors. I don't know. I feel like that's probably not supposed to be like that. Where it like looks like, oh, there's totally a dungeon entrance here. You could totally, you're probably fine if you step here. Oh wait, what's that? You're on fire. Oh, you're dead instantly. Amazing. Swap those out. Oh? We still haven't spent as long on this game as we did on what? Either Pokemon Violet or Pokemon Legends Arceus. Well, we haven't done the same number of streams. Which is crazy to think about, because I mean I've spent a lot of time on this game. It is a fun game, I must say. Okay, I think we're getting back to the point where we could actually take on some sort of dungeon or boss or something. As soon as I've got enough metal, I'm gonna make another katana. Waiting for the Zelda 2 restream? What do you mean by restream? Philip, can I just reassign you? I can't pick them up. Real talk, I would actually legitimately rather play Zelda 2 again than Tears of the Kingdom. I know that's gotta be like the world's most controversial Zelda opinion, but I don't care. No, I think the next Zelda game that we play is probably going to be not. I'm going to probably do. Almost misspoke there. Uh, it's going to be Wind Waker Randomizer, probably. That's what I'm thinking I might do after Silksong. Because that's the current stream schedule, right? We're going to do all the Palworld stuff. There's still like 4 towers left in this game. As well as like a DLC island. But after I've checked that stuff out, we're probably going to... The plan is to go into Silksong. And then once we got Silksong done, I think I might actually try another, like, randomizer again. For the first time since literally my first stream. Because my first stream, and what I was almost about to accidentally say, was Metroid Prime 1 randomizer. The footage of which does not exist online anymore. Because that was before I decided to do VTuber shenanigans, and I was like green screening myself in real life onto that one. So yeah, fortunately that footage is gone forever. Except I have a copy of it still saved on my computer. And that's never seeing the light of day again. Come on. We just need 4 more of these, and then we can build the katana again. And then we have melee weaponry for whenever we run out of ammo. Also, we need more pal metal so we can do upgraded pickaxe. Which will hopefully be more durable. I'm realizing now, yeah, that's probably the big benefit of doing the upgraded like pickaxe and stuff. Is that it probably has higher durability. Seems like the basic ones don't last very long. Yeah, no. I would rather play Zelda 2 again than Tears of the Kingdom again. Because at least as challenging as Zelda 2 was, as much of a product of its time it was, at least it felt like it respected my time and the pacing was better. um, I'm really like, I'm glad in a way that Nintendo is just continuing to do a bunch of they're continuing to do the shoehorning a bunch of like open world shenanigans into games that don't need it, where they don't understand it, because it makes it so that I'm not gonna feel like I'm missing out too much on the Switch 2 games. Oh no, Switch 2 mentioned. There's Perpetual Ice being like, oh no, here we go again. Also, thank you for the narwhals. That's like a bajillion narwhals. 18 of them. Goodness. Thank you. Amazing. Immensely appreciated the narwhal collection. How are narwhals real? They're basically like a unicorn, but like an ocean unicorn, but real though.
What? What?
Am I real? Who says I necessarily am? Oh no, he's suddenly becoming aware of his own existence. What if it was just a dream? Let me be clear. Come on, 2 more of those. Chillin', what are you doing just staring at it? I don't understand. Waiting to refine? All because there's no electricity. Wait, if it needs electricity, then why does it need a fire type? Huh? Who put the crazy person putting a shirt and a jacket on a leopard? Definition of a manlet. What do you mean? I look good in a shirt and a jacket and pants. Yes. I mean, if I took them off, I would get banned. So, for my own safety. Why is there no electricity? It rarely shows the lower half. I do. I'm wearing the khaki shorts, the cargo shorts. Observe. Let me just, Wow. Look at me. I'm wearing cargo shorts. Yes. Haha. You also see the gigantic tail. Which you don't usually see because it's like, oh, it's an extension of your spine, you know? So I don't understand it. Whenever you see like the VTubers that have tails and like their tails like way up behind the back of their head, I'm just like, that's like an extension of your spine. Ouch. How is that there? Did you break something? I wear different hats. I've got different hats. Yes, different hats for different seasons, different occasions. I will do probably different outfits once I can learn to draw a bit better.
What?
That's what I'm hoping to do eventually. Is I'm gonna get to a point where I'm going to be able to do an art and stuff. 1930s outfit. What does that even look like? What, I'm gonna be wearing like a wooden barrel because I lost everything in the Dust Bowl? But what does that look like? I don't know what 1930s outfit would even look like. Come on, Pink Chillet. I know you can do this. I believe in you. Oh? Laying on the margin. You no, not financial advice, but I wouldn't touch margin at all, because it's like, oh, you're basically gambling with the exchange's money, so you can actually lose a lot more than you put in. So you can end up losing the house. Like they'll come after you. Because they're like, well, you made a bad call, and now you're down like $1 million. Well, how will you be paying that back? Nope, not going anywhere near margin. One of the reasons the Great Depression was so bad, hence the margin comment. Ah, yes. Marginally worse than it would have been. Come on, Pink Chillet. We're so close to doing it. Duh. No electricity. We gotta fix our electricity situation. Where's our electrical person? Oh, they're over here messing around. Why are you gathering wood? We need electricity. What are you doing? Come here. We need electricity, not wood. Fix it. We finally got one. Hooray. Where'd the other herb roasted? Yeah, they can have it. I'm sure they're eating it. Light snack. Great Depression was, there you go, heading into the mountains. Consumption is getting weaker. Behave ourselves. Totally. We wouldn't think of not behaving ourselves. Haha. Yes, clearly. Absolutely no tomfoolery or shenanigans will be afoot. Not in this stream. Not in this chat. I don't know what you mean. We can finally rebuild our katana so I can actually attack stuff even if I run out of ammunition. Even though we could have used the pals for that. Actually. We're like forever out of electricity. Perspective. Wixon is trying to build you. As soon as the electricity's back. Oh, and our electricity producers are asleep now. Cool. Fast forward through the night so that we can start producing electricity again. Amazing. We're almost back on our feet here. This isn't taking too terribly long. Also, I forgot that we've got this fish producing the fish oil that we can make plastic out of. Fish plastic. Is fish plastic healthier than regular plastic? I mean, fish oil is supposed to be good for you. Which, I mean, the health claims about that are obviously questionable. Does that mean that the fish plastic is good for you? I like seafood, so you'll pass on fish anything. I'm very opinionated on fish. You might guess, looking at me.
What?
I like sushi. What? What are you setting on fire? Why are you up here? Setting fire to the inside of the... Oh, okay. Amazing. Yeah, salmon good. Seems kind of known for them. Are they? I don't know much about Washington other than it rains a lot. They got the Space Needle in Seattle. That's about it. I guess that's more than I know about Idaho. Which is just this is the potato state. We've got the katana back. Sword unlocked. Yeah, the salmon good. I'm a little bit concerned ever since I saw like a medical show. I think it was Chubby Emu on YouTube. There was like an episode where there was like a guy who ate like salmon or something, and there was like one of the bones, like one of the bones was still in there, and it like stabbed him, and they couldn't even like, because it was so small, they couldn't like even see it like on the X-ray practically. So I'm just like kind of afraid. I'm like a little bit afraid of salmon. I like it though, provided it doesn't kill me. Apples and... Oh yeah, I think that is where Starbucks came from. I can't imagine going there, like... It's probably like $10 for a coffee now or something. I have to imagine. Like, you could buy an entire thing of coffee at the store, or you could buy one single coffee from Starbucks. If it's anything like the one that we had back where I moved from, their coffee was always like really gritty. So I don't know. You can get one of those like diabetes in a cup drinks where they have like an entire day's worth of sugar in like one like frappuccino that doesn't even have any coffee in it. Smaller chain around here, amazing. Support smaller company. Yes. I always try to support smaller companies where I can. I think it's really important to have like alternatives for things. Just for the sake of, because if there's like one big player in any industry, they're going to end up like making everything more expensive because who else are you going to go to, right? So it's important to support the little guy just so that there's options, so that they like compete with each other to keep the prices lower. So it's like you might have to pay a little bit more in the short term for like a smaller company. But like regular people will actually feel the benefit of it more, and it'll help keep prices lower in the long term, so you probably come out ahead from doing that in the long term. Uh, Hey, just stole my salad again. Not to mention, there's a few Starbucks on strike for unfair labor practices. Yes. I wish we actually took, like, workers' rights seriously in this country.
What?
That's getting a little too close to politics now that I think about it. I mean, that affects the gaming industry as well. I'm gonna probably stay a little bit clear of that one, though. Now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, that's probably... I don't want this to be a political stream. We've got enough political streamers on Twitch. I don't intend to be one of them. Where did they put my salad out? Oh, they actually put it in the box. I thought they would have stolen it and eaten it themselves. So what are we missing at this point? We've got our gun and bow back. We've got our katana back. We need a pickaxe. I've got all the armor. I even built... Did I build the good armor? This isn't the good armor, is it? Yeah, this is just heat-resistant pelt armor. We need like the really good armor again. That would have been a big mistake if I went to try to fight like the current level bosses or slightly higher level bosses with bad gear. Because I lost the good stuff in the volcano, but we can build it again because I did save the schematic. I just don't know how much I need to make that. We built the better gun. We just need to get the schematic for the better armor. Heat-resistant refined metal armor schematic for legendary. That's gonna probably require a lot of like refined metal at least. So I shouldn't have been messing up the refined metal supply from trying to build more ammunition and stuff. But we might have enough. Let's check. Also, it looks like we might be going on an ad break. How do you work on New Year's? Long day making a lot per hour. Over 100 an hour. Goodness, I can only imagine. Also about being in bed by 9 on New Year's. I would say so. Goodness. That's a lot of doubloons. 270 refined ingots. Well, that's gonna take a little bit. Also, we're probably about to go to an ad break, so when we do, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a bit more water. Should happen any second now. We're gonna need a lot more armor. Or a lot more refined ingots, rather. Which means we need coal, I think. We should probably go to the desert, actually, and to get the coal, because there's some just out in the wild there, and we could find another dungeon now that we've got enough ammunition for that. Yeah, that's the plan. It's like clockwork. There's the break. Put this back in here so I don't lose it. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more water. Totally water. Totally not coffee. BRB. And I'm back. Haha. Just slightly before the ad break was over. Allegedly. Get comfortable here again. Yes. Move this over here. Quick recalibration. We're good to get back into things. Yes. So we've finally reconstructed our katana, which is a lot more expensive now since the 0.7 update. I think it just used refined metal before, but now it uses like the PAL metal. So, higher level requirement. But it's good because they changed the melee combat to be actually good. So, it's fair. We're gonna need a lot more refined metal to be able to build the better armor again. But I think this armor should be good enough, especially with the good shield. We should be able to deal with desert shenanigans in between. We've got a decent amount of armor, or we've got a decent amount of ammo. I probably want to construct more palospheres. I wonder if we can make like a bunch of like the green ones. Yeah, like 197 of those. Or we could do 65 of the hyperspheres. Almost 100 of the gigaspheres. There's really not that much of a difference between the yellow ones and the red ones. Other than 6 extra capture power. Requires regular ingots. This requires regular ingots. So it doesn't interfere with the armor metal. Because the armor metal is the refined. There's no way to convert between the two. So, let me grab these and sort them out. Yes. Okay. That's a lot of ingots. Thank you, Grillet. Very cool. So this shouldn't take us too long. I'm thinking, though, in the meantime, we might just go ahead and go to the desert. I don't want to craft the fancy boots yet, because I'm afraid I'm going to lose them if I don't construct the better, like, heat-resistant metal armor. Because right now we're currently using, like, the not as good, armor. I could make the regular tier of that we get. I think it's probably best if we just go ahead and try and find a dungeon in the desert. Are there any other bosses in the desert? I don't think so. I think we've got all of them. Well, other than the one that's like off in the ocean, that's level 60 that would destroy me instantly. Oh, and this level 61 that would also destroy me instantly. Oasis Isle. There's this arena over here as well that we haven't done yet. Let's see, it's gonna take probably... How long do these expeditions take? An hour, so it'll be like 20 minutes before that's done cooking. Let's see. I probably shouldn't leave these idle. I should be having them do stuff while I'm gone. Let's make like a bunch more ammo just to be sure. 100 times 20, that'd be 2,000. I don't need that much. Do like 1,000. And then spheres. What, do we do like 50 of those? Uses regular ingots. And then I guess... if we have enough palmetto, I could probably make a...
What?
the palmetto pickaxe really quick. Find metal. Palmetto. 3 out of 10. That's gonna take a while. Let's just make the refined metal pickaxe. That's still better than like the stone or metal. By a lot, actually. Durability and efficiency have been improved. Yeah. And then we can upgrade to the palmetto version later on. Not transport. Just so we have a pickaxe. Because I want to be able to get coal so we can make more palmetto. Or so we can make more refined metal, rather. Cool. Thank you, Wixon. So although we're missing really at this point from the volcano dimension situation, it's just building up our collection of pal spheres a bit better, and also building up the keys again. But we'll do that over time as we unlock like the random treasure chests that are out in the wild. So the big difference now between us before the volcano and us after the volcano is just a bit of exploring around and getting treasure chests. So let's go back to the desert. I think we've built up our equipment enough again that we can take on whatever waits for us out there.
What?
Should have enough ammo. Okay. Who do I have? Which of these creatures we have in the lead? Probably the chillet, the blue chillet. Put them away for now because it's. I guess it's too cold at this base. Wish I had more pal spheres though. We probably won't use that many of them. We do need to be catching creatures like crazy though. What's our base upgrade mission? Weapon assembly line 2? When do we get weapon assembly line 2? Next level. Like a little more than half a level away. Like 2/3 of a level. Okay, that's not too far off. Let's go to the desert, shall we? I should probably be marking the dungeon potential locations. The sand tower. Would help if I actually did this from the menu that lets us fast travel. Yes, dune shelter. Do-do-do-do. Love the music in this game. I wonder what their next like crossover is going to be. I think the most recent one was that Ultra Kill crossover. I still haven't played that game yet. I probably should. I hear what little I've heard of the game has been very positive. Oh, meteorite. Oh no, here we go again. Oh. Are you the boss, Suzaku? I think you are. Do I fight you? Do I fight you? I think I shall. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, you're fine. Catch them? We definitely don't have 12 of those. Critical, capture, 40%. Come on. 63. Got him. Oh, that was only the second one of those we caught. Because that's like the thing, is that if you get a dozen creatures, you get a huge experience bonus. So it's, if we haven't caught a dozen of something yet, it's always worth it to catch them. I wish I'd realized that sooner. So the meteorite's over here. If we want to try and get the rare materials from that. Same time, I am worried about which creature is going to be guarding that. If it's going to be the... Oh. I don't know what that is, but that looks like a problem. Xenoguard. Planet Devouring Dragon? Only level 33 though. And they're pure dragon type actually. Which ice is super effective against. Hold on. We could literally just... Amazing. Okay. Well, this is gonna go better than I thought it would. Like, oh no. Really don't want them to get through my shields, though. We're just gonna pick up Xenoguard casually. Stop! 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 Oh? Kill it! %? Wait, are we gonna get this first try? 76? 100? Ah! Brand new. Dragon. Acquired. Xenoguard. Amazing. So we just unlocked some sort of crazy space dragon without much effort. I'm surprised they were so low level. I mean, this is the desert area, which I'm pretty sure the tower here is like level 50. At least that's what I've been assuming. But yeah, we were easily like 16 levels above that random space dragon event. Glad I built that pickaxe. Definitely going to come in handy here. So we get all the meteorite fragments. Yes, thank you, thank you. Oh no, it's starting to get a little cold out. Summon the pink chillet. Wait, that's not enough? Huh? How is that not enough? Is there some sort of frozen creature around here? I don't understand. Why am I losing health? We're on the pink chillet, which is like the spicy chillet. And we've got another one of those bots saying something about best viewers at Shady Link. Let me just kill him really quick. Banned. Denied. Okay. We need to get out of here. Why are we cold? Does this armor not provide any protection? Oh, it doesn't. Oh. I didn't realize that this armor didn't even have like the first tier of cold resistance, because the nicer spicy armor that we usually have does. This one does not. So we can't be out in the desert at night. We shouldn't be. Let's go back to the base then. So what does the dragon's ability, like the space dragon's ability, consist of? Yeah, this is kind of a problem. This base is built in a cold place, which I would like, but the game doesn't understand that I'm a snow leopard. It keeps treating me like the cold is an issue for me. Silly game. Doesn't understand. We got a lot of meteor shenanigans. We got a lot of hyperspheres. We constructed all of the hyperspheres. That's going to go a long way towards helping us get more creatures and more experience for more creatures. What else do we need to do? We need to drop off the meteor stuff in here. Yeah, I guess I have to work on getting, I either need like an extra set of armor for cold situations, or I need to just go ahead and make the fancy armor that can do both cold and hot situations. Because the desert, it's accurate to real life deserts, where it's hot in the day, sure, but it's also cold at night. So we need armor that can handle both of those. Or an armor for both of those, one of the two. Which means we need more refined metal. Which means we need more coal. Which means I need to spend more time in the desert trying to get the coal. So I guess we're gonna have to dodge the night until we get more refined metal going. Chill it, stop. If you're gonna do any of these, go for the refined metal. Clearly. We have a coal farm though. It must not be going very fast. Maybe if I reassign one of the creatures to that, then they would be mining faster. It's just like 517 metal. I could swear that at one point they were putting stuff in the box. It's like they forgot how to use boxes. We've got over 1,000 ore. They're not going after the coal. Wait, actually, if I wait a second, it's like almost daytime. If I go there in the morning hours, is that going to count as cold? That could maximize the amount of time that we have before I have to come back again. Potentially. Almost day. They all activate. Like clockwork. I didn't hear the alarm go off, but they all heard it. If I go back to the desert now, is it still going to be too cold? Oh, we're fine now. Okay. Sweet. So we've got the maximum amount of time before it gets cold again. And we have to leave the desert for it being too cold. Why does the sun look so far away? Actually, what planet is this? This isn't Earth. I wonder what the lore of this world is. Oh, hello, coal. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I guess we'll just grab some coal from the desert and look for any dungeons. Dinossum Lux. Oh, that's not cool. Yeah, because we need the refined metal. Oh. Explodey birds have detected my presence. This would be a lot faster than having the, using the coal farm. Ah. He almost got the pink chillet, but I recalled them back before they could explode. Now they're taking care of themselves. Amazing. Oh, you want to turn, Rayhound? Oh? Yeah, we'll catch them. I don't think we've got 12 of them. Stop. Almost got him. Critical. Oh yeah, we've almost got a dozen Greyhounds. The dog do be zapping me though. And we got him. Now we've only got one more to go, and we've got the whole dozen dogs.
What?
What a coincidence! I just so happen to have the one key for opening that. Cool. How much durability did that use? Barely any. Ah, the katana is so good now. Massively improved by that update. So we should probably have the blue chillet. Well, it's daytime. I don't think these birds will be hostile if we get close. Oh. A little bit of debris. A little bit more coal. This will help out a lot with the resources.
What?
Oh, another Rayhound. That's the last one, potentially. Oh. Calm down, Chillis. They're a little... I'm a little too effective. Potentially. It's gonna be the next one.
What?
What? I didn't see anything.
What?
Probably don't have a dozen of these either. We're just a little too strong sometimes. What do you mean? Oh? Easy. First try. Half of them. Messenger of Love. Which emote do you want me to do? Sit on the ground was absolutely delightful. Oh, we already talked to them. I guess that's a one-time only thing.
What?
That. Is that fish? Fish in the water in the desert? It could be a mirage. Fish mirage. Am I hallucinating this fish? Come on. They're shiny. Real fishing hours. Huh? Da, 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 da. Wait, that's a new one. Fin cider. I think. I haven't caught this fish before. The fish is aggressive. Allegedly. Oh, I've definitely caught this before, actually. I completely forgot. I guess we might as well catch the rest of them. It's nice because this is like a way to catch pals without using the spheres. At least I don't think it's using any spheres. That'd be kind of interesting. You could do totally like a sphereless challenge of this game by just like catching water types. Water elements, I mean. Oh? Surfentera. Ah yes. Fishplosion. Ground type Fishplosion. Huh? Who could it be? Duma Guild? That's new. It's like, it's one of those, it's like the weird mudfish, but it's like a gold version. That's new. Reflexes are somehow even slower than Duma. Amazing. Didn't realize. I guess I should have suspected there'd be like a weird variant of them. Possibly drops gold coins. What? Drops high quality palm oil when assigned a ranch with a small chance to drop gold coin. The fish knows payday. Infinite money glitch? Well then. Infinite money fish. That's an interesting inclusion in the game. A pal that literally just produces money over time. Oh, we get another one. Fantastic. We've got the infinite money fish. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh no, the fish is gone. I didn't even... Wait. The dogs are swimming. Come back here, you. I'll lure them over here. Like, who did that? Oh. They're approaching our location swiftly. What you say to me? Oh? That's like perfect. Roughly. Should be. Where'd the other one go? Oh, they're over there now. That's the dozen. Dozen electric dogs. Okay, I'll go ahead and catch this one as well. Might as well. Why do they have ground type moves? Where are you going? Come back here. That should be it. We got both of the Ray Hounds. I had to get both of them. It wouldn't be right. The dogs that swim together should stay together, I think.
What?
do?
What?
Let me guess. I can't open that chest because I don't have a key.
What?
Requires a silver key. I thought as much. Well, I guess I should start crafting some of the lock-picking tools. Potentially. How do we unlock those? Lock-picking tool V2. Oh, wait. That's cheap. Wait, no it isn't. That's a lot of metal. It's the sort of thing you'd only want in a pinch. But you can't craft it outside of your base. I'm just gonna take out the birds. Very dangerous, very explosive avians. Wait a second. Exploding birds? Aren't they copying that other game? The exploding, like, bomb birds from Angry Birds.
What? What?
Let's dodge those ray hounds if we can. Oh, there's too many of them. I just want the coal. Don't mind me. No, don't do it. Chill it. Calm down. They're going by. They don't notice. They either don't notice or they don't care. Either one is fine by me. Oh, and that was too much stuff now. Drop one of those. You can have that back. Okay. I guess we've got too much weight. Too much weight on our shoulders here. Kill it. Ah, that's where we gotta go. Weighed down by too many items. Since when? I don't think we're weighed down too much. We're going perfectly fast. It's only slightly slow. I can see the fast travel right there. Oh. Greyhounds see me. Those are the explodey birds that are angry at me. We got outside of their attack range. Going back to their bird business. Oh. I have to say, I kind of like, if they're going to do the over-encumbered mechanic, I'm glad that they made it, like, progressive. Like, where it's like, oh, if you're just, like, slightly over-encumbered, you just go a little bit slower and you can't jump. But if you're, like, way over-encumbered, then that causes you to be, like, really slow. So it's like, oh, if you're just, like, a little bit over, it only punishes you a little. In most games, it's just like an on and off kind of thing, right? Where it's like, the second you've got like one toothpick too much weight, suddenly it's like, ah, now I weigh like a bajillion pounds. Oh? It's completed, but if I get that, then I'm gonna go way slower. Let's put the coal down first. Palmetto. And stick the coal in there. 173. That out. Still having electricity problems? A little bit. Grab the rest of the ammo. We are so back. In terms of ability to shoot stuff, at least. And we're back to 999 plus. Yoink. Not that many spheres this time. I guess the gigaspheres are the big thing to get from here. That must be where I got them from. Required type fire. I wonder if it would be better for me to just go for the easier ones, like the lower risk ones. So this takes like 50% more time. And we do get sulfur from it. It's like one of our best ways of getting sulfur at the moment. Because other than that, we'd have to go mine it from the volcano. I kind of don't want to go to the volcano now. Yeah, I'll just do the higher tier one. I do want to see what ability that space dragon does, though. Palpedia. Mud Guild. I should probably swap one of them out for the regular Dumud. I bet I just sent them on an expedition by accident again. Knowing me. Where's the space dragon at? Xenovator? Xenogard. Yes. They look like they're... I swear, some of these creatures look like they should be evolutions of each other. Crater Enthusiast. While in a team, it's easier to obtain meteorite fragment in pure quartz. Huh? Meteorite fragment in pure quartz. Mining level 3, but that's it. Okay, so they're not that good. They're probably more for combat than they are for work suitability. Damage dealt to ores. Easier to obtain meteorite fragments. Interesting. Kind of hard to justify having them out on the base when we also have like the random fish that just spawns in money. And they're both on the expedition because of course they are. What are these passive skills? One of these is better than the other, I'm sure. Increase attack of ground pals. So there's literally it's just like a drop-in replacement for the regular Dumud, except now we also get money for free over time. Increase in grass damage. Or increase in dark damage and earth attack damage. So this one's the better of the two. Probably, because they've got at least two effects, two passive skills instead of just the one. They've got the exact same moves. This one actually has higher defense stats. The lower attack. Higher defense, but they're like a level lower than the other one. Oh, but this one has more health. I don't know. Yeah, as soon as the expedition's over, I guess we should have them ranch in place of the other fish. Then we just get like infinite free money. That seems like it has the potential to be broken. Then again, you don't really use money that much. It is exchangeable for a lot of like resources though. How many of these can we make? 86? 173 out of 172. How is that possible? Oh, that's how many we have total, probably. These fractions are flipped. Okay, so coal is the limiting factor here. Find as much of that as possible. Is this cooked? No, this is raw. That. What else can we do? I don't have the ingredients for most of these. To the fridge with you.
What?
Why are you setting the house on fire? That's one way to light the lights. What is this? Attack support whistle. Races the attack of the pal fighting alongside you. It's an accessory. I don't know if you actually use that actively or if that's just like a... You have it equipped and it just kind of works situation. I'm starting to think that that's the case. Just having it is enough. And schematic can go upstairs. Brand new schematic. Only one more spot for those. Means I ought to probably construct another one of these crazy orange construction storage facilities. Because we're gonna need it. I guess I'll wait until we actually need it to spend the resources on that. We're gonna be a little bit short on stuff until we get the until we get everything back up to how it was before. Do. How many of these can I make? Good amount. Limited by metal still. I think we're fine at 64. For the time being. We can build the good pickaxe now. I'll hold off on that. I don't think we need that. What else do we need? Basically like a bajillion metal. That's the main thing.
What?
Once we got the metal back up, we can make the better armor. But it's like almost 300 refined metal, though. Okay, I guess we go back to the desert then. I'm pretty sure we're still limited by coal, mostly. Did you steal my food again? You didn't? Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the desert. I want to see if I can find a dungeon. I guess we go over to the tower entrance and then probably check along the edge of the rocky mountain area. That's probably the most likely place to find a dungeon entrance.
What?
Way to hazard a guess. Oh? Fire chest. Roasted. Cool. What's that? Something I should know about? Oh, it's a Liftmonk statue. I didn't realize we still had these left out here.
What?
Is that locked? It's not locked. We got another silver key. I bet there's a dungeon entrance somewhere around these rocks. Man, what is it with me and having to mine stuff in the desert lately? Goodness. Oh hey, dungeon entrance. Making a run for it. Silver key. Ah, you missed. Zigzag the pink chillet through the desert. Oh? That was kind of weird. These collisions are kind of strange. Oh, level 40 Cavern of Dunes? That's just about the right level. Hopefully our lack of good armor isn't going to hurt us too hard here. Too much. Do 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 do. Level 30 Fuddlers. Treasure chest. What's pink up there? That's weird. What are you? Is it just like a light for like dramatic effect or? Power lotus. Oh, it's a lotus that's like hidden inside the wall. Amazing. Oh, and they've got the quartz. Extremely rare. Valuable resource. At least 2 towers away from being able to get quartz ourselves. Is that the boss? Is it a giant fuddler? See a big fuddler in there. Also a giant turtle as well. Underground explorer. Fuddler. We'll put the turtle in the cage. It's clearly too small for him.
What?
We gotta get him. It's amazing. I do say so myself. Huh? I've angered him. Oh, geez. That's a lot of damage. Oh, 38. Try and catch them. There's a good chance we can just catch them. Huh? That removed them from the platform. Just don't want to waste too many spheres on them. The boss fuddler. Oh, we don't actually have a dozen of them yet. Catch them all. Oh, forgot about you. Potentially another one captured. After this, after I throw this sphere, I mean, clearly. Ah, we're only one short. Having a whole dozen fuddlers. Also, we gotta rescue the turtle from the cage.
What?
Bunch of ability fruits. I'll save you. Got him. Digitoise. Tortoise. Do.
What?
Yoink. We got treasure map. Amazing. Some Paldium, but we get that from expeditions. Oh. Hello, secret treasure chest that almost escaped my detection, but not quite. That wasn't the real boss. The real boss is always in the tree room. And the real boss is, drumroll, giant explodey bird. Boomer bust. We've got a giant bird up ahead. I thought this was a level 40 dungeon. Can I please just get him? Oh no, don't do it. Defuse him. Ah, we got the boss. I'm kind of surprised, actually. That didn't look like it was gonna work, but it did. Okay, I'm just gonna have to shoot this one. We're like really low on health and I do not need them exploding and taking me out with all this stuff. Did we get all the lotuses? There's a couple treasure chests here. So this is the true ending of the dungeon. Multiple treasure charts. We can just use the ancient tech manuals right away. There's different slabs. Bellinor Libero. Oh. Right, so I guess there's a variant of Bellinor. I don't know if we've even seen them yet. Get all the tech points. Sort all the things out. Cool.
What?
I want to just do a quick run back through here. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Now that we've beaten the boss and we've got all the treasure. I don't want to miss any other like side paths that have like lotuses. Also, I'm pretty sure the Fuddler room probably has a new boss in it, because it tends to be the case that whenever you leave these rooms and come back, they're very quick to spawn new creatures in them. Ah, I knew it. Now there's a boss Serpent Terra.
What?
The Desert's Wrath. Amazing. Do we have any water types? We have Quivern with water type moves. The pure ground type. Giant ground type fish flosion. Nectar Quivern. I'm just afraid that they're going to do a little too much damage. Afraid I might do a little too much damage. I feel like this would be a really good way to like farm bosses. It's like pretty reliable if you leave this room and come back. Ah, we got him. If we leave and come back, there's probably going to be another giant boss that's going to spawn in this room.
What?
We could just keep doing that and get the bajillion bosses.
What?
Are there any branching paths here? Not that way. There's the entrance.
What?
Bunch of sulfur. I could probably pick that up while we're here. Might as well. I guess there aren't any other pathways I could have gone. What are we doing in terms of space? We've still got like half of the space left. Let's just go ahead and mine this stuff. And by mine, I mean pick it up off the ground. Same thing. Stop it. Do.
What?
This will help us not have to go to the volcano so much. I can mine the sulfur from the dungeon instead.
Yeah.
Sulfur and coal. Well, that's just regular stone. I don't need that. Oh.
What?
Alright, let's get out of here. Should be good on everything now. Da, 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 da. I don't know how long it takes for new things to spawn here, but it looks like we haven't given it quite long enough. It's just as well. Don't think we have the storage space for whatever they would drop.
What?
I think the dungeons in the desert are like the most valuable ones, like highest value per room that I've seen so far.
What?
Especially that room with the moving platforms. I have to respect the developers of the game for like making this much variety of different dungeons in the game. Seems like there's a good variety of different I mean, it's procedurally generated, but there's like different like themes.
What?
Helps with the variety. They didn't just lean on the procedural generation. I mean. Okay. We're about to go to another break, but I'm going to go to this go to this fast travel tower and go back to our base. Since our inventory is basically full. Yes. How close are we to the next level? Almost there. Yeah. I guess we should probably go after the boss in the volcano that's not near the lava, at least. If we can deal with the level 49 boss, we should be able to deal with this tower. That's what I'm thinking. Just need to get the better armor built. I think that's the only piece missing at this point. Oh. Get me out of here. Haha. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum.
What?
Oh, right. Okay. BRB in about a minute, guys. Looks like you guys just narrowly beat me back. Haha. Speedy chat. Yes. I think 50 was like near like the level cap for this game whenever it first entered early access. So we're actually shockingly close, now that I think about it, to the level cap for the original unupdated version of the game. I think it's like 65 now. There we go. That should be good. And recanopy. And we're back. Yes. Welcome back. Also, sanity check. Okay. Making sure. Making sure things are still working correctly. Yes. Our armor's almost destroyed. Good thing I noticed that. Slowly inching my way towards the thing. Oh, we got 123 metal now. Oh, that should be more than enough to do the fancy armor. Right? Or is it like 200? It's like 200 or 300. It's like a lot.
What?
We're getting closer to being able to do the thing.
What?
Okay, let's put all this stuff away.
What?
Yeah. It was kind of dumb for me to be walking around with all of the pal spheres and all of the keys. I should have banked like half the keys. It was kind of dumb. Kind of dumb for me to be going around with like everything we had, like all of our best stuff. Instead of like scouting things out ahead of time. You live and you learn though. You know? Some lessons you just have to learn the hard way. Okay. Did we get a new schematic? We did not. Okay. Don't need to be here then. Let's put the egg in the machine. I don't know why there's like this weird association between electric types and fire in this game. I guess it makes sense. Let's use these treasure maps. That's probably a good thing to do right now. Go after whatever treasures these maps lead to. That's how they've got like the best schematics in the game. At some point I need to separate out the ability fruit. Just stick that in one of these, it's fine. And the mushrooms can go in the box. And then what? And then we go after these treasure locations. Actually, where are they? Oh, one's conveniently like right there next to town in the desert, where I can fast travel to. The other one is also immediately next to a fast travel area in the lower level area. So those will be easy to just get really quickly. The mushrooms away, and then we're gonna go just grab the treasure. Easy enough. Sort and sort. How much time left before this expedition's done? Quarter of the time. Guess we'll go for the desert one first. Should be like right here. Isn't that convenient? Is it in town? It looks like it's slightly outside of town. Probably. Yeah. It's just right here.
What?
Very convenient. Cold resistant pelt armor schematic 2. Wait. Oh, it's pelt armor. I don't know if that's the one we lost in the volcano. That might be the exact same one. I think that one was like a metal one.
What?
Oh, right. Probably want to fast travel this other one. It's a little bit further away than somewhere I could just glide to from here. Again, another cool mechanic. They didn't have to do this, but it adds even more variety to the gameplay. The whole secret treasure chart situation. I feel like that's really key to getting an open world right. having like a lot of variety to things you can do in the gameplay and things to find.
What?
Oh, rare cow. Is it associated with an NPC or is it just it's just in the wild?
What?
It looks wild. Okay. Oh. Thank you, lowest name Brand, for gifting the subscription to Kelvin Shadewing. Immensely appreciated. Yes. Gifted 10 subs in the channel, by the way. I continue to be immensely grateful for your support. Happy New Year's. It's an even happier New Year now. Do I have all the dogs? I think I've caught all the dogs. I don't need any more of the wolves. Ah, thank you for the Triforce of bits. You're in a very generous mood today, it seems. I don't need to dig up this treasure. The real treasure is in my chat. Light metal armor schematic 3. Ooh. That's pretty good.
What?
Yeah, I have a lot of plans for this year. Everything goes well. Things should be getting quite interesting here. Appreciate you guys' continued support. Goodness, what's going on over here?
What?
Syndicate people are being attacked by the wolves. Have fun with that. That's their problem, not mine.
What? What?
Yeah, we're actually getting pretty close to like the level cap for this game, I'm realizing. Are either of you people I need to talk to? The bounty's posted. What? How Ali Makahiki how? I should probably not be saying things if I don't understand them. Also, hello, yes, welcome, welcome. Perpetual Ice to the first stream of 2026. Yes, I've almost completely fixed the volcano situation. I think I've already defeated all of these individuals. We've got side quests. Amazing. All the bits. Do it for the bit. What volcano situation? Exactly. I forget I said anything. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Jolt Hog. Hooray, we've got an extra Jolt Hog. Oh, the expedition's almost done in approximately 3 minutes. Sacrifice the items to the volcano gods. Something like that. Why are they not moving the metal into the boxes? They used to do that. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. I already know the answer. How's the coal going? I only got 6 of those.
Yeah.
Very convenient that that's not solid, actually. Yeah, we're almost back up and running. We caught a space dragon. I just need like 20 bajillion armor. Or metal, so I can build the fancy armor again. Another pair of schematics. I don't know if we got the space for those. How are we doing with metal? It's gonna take forever. It's fine.
What?
Okay, so I need to put this egg over here. Found a mysterious shadow egg. I think they prefer to be in the colder areas. Seems very comfortable. Ah. Phenomenal.
What?
Yeah, basically. A certain adventure in the volcano led to me spontaneously having to reinvent myself, you could say. But it's fine, though. There's a lot of upgrades we needed to make anyway. And we have just one inventory spot too short. Of course. Can I combine any of these? It looks like I can, potentially. Compound bow schematic, uncommon 1. Wait a second. Metal armor schematic 1. We have the ability to combine some of these. Like, let's say I wanted to combine these. Can I do that? I've got 3 of them. I don't see it in here. Maybe we can't combine the compound bows? Huh? Where's the compound bows? Advanced? Schematic 4. Schematic 3. Oh, you need like 5 of them. I thought it was just like, oh, sorry, bumped the mic. I thought it was just if you have 2 of them, you can combine them, but no, it looks like you need 5 of each schematic to be able to upgrade. Well, let's see. How much does it cost for me to build the fancy storage? Like 20 of the refined metal. I don't really want to do that when I'm trying to use the refined metal for making better armor. I'll just stick the extra schematic in here. Once we're not so metal deficient, we can build another one of these. Until then, I want to prioritize things a bit better than that.
What?
Oh, expedition's done. Fantastic. Now, before we launch another expedition, we did get the fish that gives us infinite money. Which one do we go with? This one has a bit more health. This one's higher level. This one is higher defense. Slightly lower level. I guess I should go with this one because it's actually it has the earth ability, the passive, which would actually benefit it because it's actually a ground type. This one has like a boost to grass type moves, but it's not grass type. It has no grass type moves. This one is better defense, so I feel like it will scale better. Swap them. The golden fish. It just spontaneously makes golden coins. Somehow. Absolutely amazing. Okay, now we will start another expedition.
What?
Like that close to the next level, and then we can complete the base mission. By constructing another the advanced weapon workbench. But that's probably going to require a bajillion metal as well. Roll that. I wish there was like a way to make it so that the pals could actually move stuff from the machines on their own. It seems like they're not very good at understanding, oh hey, there's this machine constructed a thing, we need to put that into storage. They don't know how to do it. They can operate the machinery, but they can't actually move stuff. Okay, and sort that out, and we're good on inventory management. Do I fix the armor, or do I build the better armor? Do I wait on that? This armor is not very good. Kind of feel like it's a waste of resources to spend more, well, resources on patching this armor together when we're trying to build the better one. How close are we to realizing that goal? 137 out of... I really don't know how much it costs to do the crazy armor. I want to say it was closer to like 300. Like it's like a lot. Like shockingly high amount of refined metal required. That's probably the most painful thing to have lost. That and the keys. In the volcano.
What?
Okay. We got the treasure. We could probably try to take on this boss. Blazamut. Level 49. We're 46. That's only 3 levels difference. I feel like if we could beat Anubis when we were like way under leveled for that. Well, I mean, we had the really good armor though. That's like punches above, uh, helps us punch above our level a bit more. There's a chance I go there now with the bad armor, and they just destroy me instantly. I think we just have to finish the good armor first. I don't think there's a way around it. What can we do in the meantime? We've got plenty of ammo, I think. I guess we should be trying to catch as many creatures as possible. That way we get the bonus for the capture bonus for getting dozens of creatures. Get a dozen Anubai. We've only got one fish flosion. I bet there's a lot of creatures that we could just very easily get a hold of from the lower level areas that I got like 1 or 2 of, but I didn't get like the entire dozen of. And that'd probably be a good way for us to rush that last bit of experience to get to 47. That seems like a smart idea, actually. Let's try going to like an area that's somewhere we've been before, but somewhere that's still got like lots of different creatures. Hey, guess what? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's some sort of water area. It's probably where we want to be. I feel like I haven't been very good at collecting the water types so much. Water elements, rather. So there's definitely something south of here. Yep, it's coming to unite. Amazing. So happy for Pokemon Unite players. I really wish that game weren't made by Tencent. I probably would have played it. I'm not against MOBAs. I mean, Dota 2 is probably one of my most played games on Steam. Even though I haven't played it in like literally years at this point. Just in terms of like the raw hours. It's either that or Warframe. The idea of having like a Pokemon Dota, I like that, but it's not Pokemon Dota, it's Pokemon League of Legends. Oh. Never mind. Let's see. There's like a water area around here somewhere. They never disappoint. Thank you, thank you. There's like a swamp area that has like the blue fish guys that I definitely have not collected a dozen of. Somewhere near the start. Was it Lake Center? I don't think it was Lake Center. It was somewhere near the like starter area. I kind of want to build another base that's like near the starter area where like raids can actually happen. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that you get from raids that we're just like missing out on because the raids don't happen here for some reason. Where to fish at? I guess we'll go to... Lake Center. 'Cause I feel like the thing that we're missing is water types. As soon as I make it day again. Equip the foods. Feed the grillet. Yeah, that does seem like a cool idea, the whole Pokemon MOBA situation. I just don't like how over-monetized that genre seems to be other than Dota. It's just hard for me to support a game like that. I feel like that is like specifically a problem that is...
What?
I mean, it's not specific to MOBAs, but it's definitely more prevalent in MOBAs. The idea of games as a monetization strategy rather than games as art. Makes it hard for me to support that. I don't even know if I could play it. I don't know if Unite has like anti-cheat, like the kernel level anti-cheat. Because I know that League of Legends certainly does. They used to not have that. You used to be able to play League of Legends on like Linux and stuff just fine. But then they added kernel level anti-cheat after the fact. And now you can't. Not because it's technically impossible, but because the developers said no. Where was I going to go? I completely forgot what I was doing. Archipelago. I think I made up my mind to go to the Lake Center. Yeah, looking for water types. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have that many of them, actually. Oh, dungeon. Worthwhile dungeon? 29 dungeon, Mountain Stream Grotto. I will do this. This seems like a smart idea. And I'm immediately rewarded with mushroom and lotus. What is better? Lack of monetization. There's no character rotation. You have access to all of the characters for free at all times. Which means they can design the game in such a way that the characters are actually unique and not just like copies of each other. And the only thing that you can pay microtransactions for are completely cosmetics. Which you literally... Like, you never get better at the game for paying money for it. It is completely enjoyable fully for free. Players, please, we all know. Yeah, that's like one of the most toxic communities as well, League of Legends. Which isn't to say that, you know, Dota's completely free of that, but I think you'd be pretty hard-pressed to find a community for an online game that's as toxic as League's. So yeah, that's just kind of a given. But yeah, I just hate the idea of like the character rotation, where it's like, oh, if you want to have permanent access to this character that you want to main, like this character that you want to practice with particularly, oh, you're gonna have to pay to always have access to that character. Up there with the Undertalers. You see, I kind of get the Undertale thing though, where it's like, yeah, for the people who, it's such a weird phenomenon, Undertale. Where it's like the people who went in expecting nothing came out of it being like, oh my gosh, this is the best game ever. Because you go into it thinking, oh, this is just like a crappy game maker game. But then you're like, oh, this is actually really well done. And then they start saying, oh, it's the greatest game ever. And the people who hear them go into it expecting that. And they're like, wait, no, this is just a... I mean, this is good. But this isn't the greatest game ever. It's so weird. Because usually a game, like, most of its sales and popularity tend to be within the first 2 weeks after it comes out. But there's like basically like waves that happened with Undertale.
What?
I'm not entirely sure why it blew up as much as it did. Not saying that it's like a bad thing. I'm just saying it's I don't know. How they managed to catch lightning in a bottle there. Flash in the pan. I guess it was just the right game at the right time. I've never actually played Plants vs. Zombies, I'll be honest with you. I like tower defense games. But I've never actually played Plants vs. Zombies. I think it's mostly a mobile thing. I don't really play mobile games. Yeah, by the time I had a phone, I had a smartphone, I mean, I was in high school. And I've always already had a regular console to play games on. So I never spent that much time on mobile games. I mean, that's mostly how I know it, is there's like a mobile adaptation. I don't know what system it's for then. Is it a browser game? I don't know. So yeah, I've never played it. I don't know. I just assumed it was like a... It's like one of those, like the mobile-ish games.
What?
I don't know. Outside of what I usually play.
What?
Again, I always prefer games that have like a world I can explore and adventure in, rather than something where it feels like the entire game exists within the user interface. And gotcha. 7 out of 12. The big purple cats. Do. Oh? Was that the boss? Surely not.
What?
This must be like a branch that just kind of ends. In a big treasure room. Oh, this makes it very worth going in here. I have a high opinion of Undertale. I feel like maybe people might get the wrong idea from me saying what I did. I absolutely respect the heck out of Toby Fox and what he was able to achieve. Honestly. There was like a period of time where I was like trying to get into indie game development earlier. Back in like the early 2010s. Early to mid 2010s. I mean, it came out November 2015. I remember that. I remember thinking whenever I saw Undertale, I'm like, oh, the bar has been raised so high. I can't possibly compete with that. And it kind of like put me off of game development for a while because I'm like, the bar is now so high, I can't possibly meet people's expectations if we've got games like Undertale coming out. Why no Germany's? I mean, at this point, it's kind of a surprise when a game is allowed in Germany. Seems like they block things by default. No, I'm just joking. I know it's not that extreme, but they do seem to have a high rate of games not being available for sale there. For some reason.
What?
Yeah, I think that the thing that really Undertale achieved the best success with is the music. You can clearly tell that that was like Toby Fox's like it's like his main thing, right? His music. I believe he's classically trained. I swear one of the best things we got out of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is the music from Area Zero. Which he did. He was in charge of, or he did. New law thingy doesn't allow to sell digital games without an age rating. Really?
What? What?
So if it's like not yet rated, then it's like, oh, you can't sell it there.
What?
I don't really think there should be like laws on art. Marshmallow body gridtail.
What?
His eyes are glowing. He's like lasering me. Careful, careful. Easy does it. Okay, don't push it any further. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there they are. Developers, publishers, whatever, had to fill out a questionnaire, but somehow whoever owns PopCap now failed to do so. Clear at 28 dungeons. Achievement unlocked. Like, what happens if they update the requirements, but then, like, the developer that made a game doesn't maintain the game anymore because like, their company doesn't exist anymore or something? Like, what if PopCap just doesn't... What? Like, what if they don't even exist anymore? Can you imagine if every country did that, where it's like, oh, you have to do a thing in order to sell your game in this particular country? Oh, it's EA? Oh, no. Yikes. Didn't EA get bought out by like private equity or something? It seemed to recall reading that. I don't think I would give them any money at this point.
What? What?
That's for sure. It's about one of the last gaming companies I would support.
What?
We found the actual end of the dungeon. Ah, thermal undershirt replacement. That's for cold resistance. We need the red one. Ah. Yeah, well. I think we got everything in this dungeon. Yeah, no, the Dota situation. Getting signatures for Square Enix to pick up the Busted Groove franchise again. Not familiar with it. That must be the rhythm game you were talking about earlier. I guess I already explained the Dota situation. I don't need to elaborate further on that.
What?
Oh, do I have all the flopies? I don't. Oh, let's fix it. We've got half a dozen flopies. Amazing. Yeah, I never got too into rhythm games. It's the sort of thing that tests precision. Well, it's 8 out of 12. We might have enough to get all a dozen of them. Big, if true. Double catch. Double capture.
What?
Try bust a groove.
What?
You guys will bust your sides laughing. Oh. This guy's not actually an enemy.
Hey.
What items do you sell? Wait, these guys sell high quality pal oil. You can play as a cat. Why would I need to do that? I play one in real life. Haha. Amazing.
What?
I just don't think rhythm games are all that interesting. I'll just say it.
What? What?
I want a world. I want a world full of secrets and adventure to explore.
What?
I don't want to just hit arrow keys as they move across the UI.
What? What? What?
It's just not the sort of thing that interests me all that much. Not saying anything against like that kind of game. It's just I don't think it's for me. I tend to prefer more conventional gaming experiences. That might be the last floppy we need. Go back. Armor's damaged. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot it was almost destroyed.
Yeah.
What? That's the dozen. Oh. Almost at 47. Yes, because it's actually like a big open world that has a lot of interesting stuff to do. I will be honest, if I knew that this was still early access, I probably would have waited for 1.0, but it's going to be kind of interesting seeing the difference between the current version of the game and whenever it eventually comes out. And also, I did just want to support this game in general, out of like principle, with the whole ongoing Palworld Pocket Pair versus Nintendo lawsuit, which fortunately looks like things are, at least for the time being, swinging in Pocket Pair's favor. I really respected a lot of decisions they've been making recently. There's obviously some far-reaching legal implications if Nintendo were to win. Because there were talks. I have talked about how I do work with a few other people on developing indie games. And we did have talks of potentially doing a monster collector at some point. So I kind of want Pocket Pair to win because we also want to potentially make a creature collector game at some point in the future. I don't want us to have to deal with being sued by Nintendo as well.
What?
Because they're like the only ones who can actually own the concept of anything that looks remotely like Pokemon. They just own. What did I get for Christmas? The main thing was the drawing table. I got like a proper like drawing table that I can like rotate the surface of. But I want to get more into art stuff. I also got some shoes for working out. My sister got me a big Chillet plush. Some Steam cards.
What?
I'm gonna hold on to those, I think, because I really want to get the Steam frame whenever it comes out, so I'll have to keep an eye out for if there's any like cool VR games at the time that catch my interest.
What?
That's supposed to be early this year.
What?
Early 2026 when the Steam frame comes out. I pretty much made up my mind I'm going to get it. If I can. I imagine they're gonna go fast. I hope it isn't too much of the bots buying all of them up instantly situation, but I probably should expect that. Yeah, I got like a bunch of like food and like candy and stuff.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, no, the big thing was the drawing table though. Hopefully I'm gonna be at a point where I'm happy with my art relatively soon. Or I'll start sharing stuff.
What?
It's just, I don't know. It's not quite where I want it to be just yet. I'm thinking about actually potentially doing another challenge like I did last year. I did like a 100-day challenge where I drew every day for 100 days, as the title of the challenge might suggest. Oh, that's the full dozen bristlas. Is that enough to take us to 47? Not quite. Oh, so you think your PlayStation game thing would run on your old laptop? How old of a laptop should be able to emulate? Yeah, PlayStation 1 I feel like would be fairly straightforward to emulate. Look at this bird. Oh. think I think Dragon is super effective against Dark type in this game. Evil Bird. Weather is more of a challenge than the bird is. We're at level 31 though. Come on. You're gonna have to act fast. Oh, he can teleport right behind me. Nothing personal, kid. He looks familiar. I don't think we can catch the rampaging ones. It'd be pretty big if I could catch him. I don't think I can. We do at least get like the, what are they called, like demon cores or something? Oh, did I get him? Inventory fragment, predator core. No, the demon core is like the nuclear thing. Do I have anything I can drop? Yes, get rid of the fiber and the wood. I guess we're taking the wood with us anyway. We beat him. Hooray. Let's get the heck out of here before I freeze to death. Can't believe I'm saying that. That's really rare. 33 megahertz processor. Maybe 3 megabytes of RAM. Not hardcore by any means. Laptop made the past 10 years. Yeah, that, I mean, you could emulate a Nintendo 64 on a PlayStation, on a PSP. If you had like a jailbroken PSP. Granted, the frame rate wouldn't be that good. Because there is overhead with emulation. Right. Like, it isn't enough to have the same power as the system that you're trying to emulate. It's got to be, like, enough to also account for, like, the overhead. Pretending to be the different system. I'm pretty sure that they had, like, stuff where you could play the PlayStation 1 games on PSP. So, I have to imagine, yeah, most computers nowadays are going to be more than good enough for PlayStation 1, surely. Do. Do I even have a spot for this? Very rare and valuable epic resource. What are you, Dark Fragment? That's new. Also, we're about to go to another ad break. Twitch is warning me. PlayStation and Portable Station. Pop Station. Ah. Clever name. I'm gonna put the egg in the machine. Probably going to go on a break. Once we hatch this. It's a Nox. Da-na-na-na. Amazing. Okay. Internal program hackers distracted. Thank goodness for that. Amazing. Looks like we've gone to an ad break. I'll be right back very shortly. We continue the PlayStation conversation. In a minute. Here we go. Looks like you guys just beat me back by a little bit once again. Haha. the speediest chat. Amazing. Comfortable here again. Yes. Get back there. Get calibrate. Yes. And we're back. Amazing. Right. So I guess our big goal now is going to be trying to take on the volcano boss, the Blazamut. Not Estiga. Even if he is like one level lower, just getting to him is more of a challenge than it's worth. I mean, we're gonna have to eventually, I suppose. But I kind of just don't want to go over there right now. Considering what happened last time. I don't know what level the sand tower is going to be. Let's go ahead and check on the metal production. 36. Rip this all out. Low-grade medical supplies. Oh, wait, I should probably put that in the thing. Yes. The thing with the stuff. I feel like I really missed out when we were talking about PlayStation stuff. I feel like I missed out on a lot of like PlayStation games growing up because we didn't have a PlayStation. Oh yeah, we're definitely limited by coal here. I feel like there's like a lot of back when exclusives were more of a thing. I feel like I missed out on a lot.
What?
Yeah, so that's something I think we, especially now that we've proven it's possible for me to play a PlayStation game on stream with Symphony of the Night, which is probably the best game I played last year. I really have to like praise that game. Most games have like some sort of pacing issues at some point in the game, right? Where there's like a bit that'll be like the pacing of the game goes a bit slower, right? But Symphony of the Night, it never slowed down. Like it never, the pacing never, it was just like fluid from start to finish. Like, I don't know if I've seen a game that had that good a pacing before. Absolutely mind-boggling that they were able to do that in 1997. I really wish they didn't have any like copyright issues with the music. That's like the one thing that makes me apprehensive about like doing like randomizers or what have you of that game. Just YouTube being YouTube. I'm like so tempted to like just like host my own like PeerTube instance or something and use that for uploading stuff. So I don't have to worry about the copyright issues. Just I'll make my own YouTube. Because you can just do that. I mean, you'd have to pay for the hosting. And I think hosting huge video files would be kind of unreasonable in the long run. But I feel like there are VPSs out there that you could get that would be, I don't know, it'd be cheap at first before the storage space gets filled up.
What?
Kind of like the idea of doing that eventually. We will make our own YouTube. I really miss the old internet. Back when like everyone had like their own like random like family website. Like anyone could just have a website. You still can. Just got an email that my parts have been shipping. Have a shipping label. They're on their way to you. Excited for you. Now, how fast they get here from China, we shall see. Probably not more than a month, from my experience. In fact, I used to be in the habit of buying random electronics parts from, like, AliExpress
What?
and other similar Chinese retailers. But I used to be in the habit of doing that. It's exciting. I got in like a bit of a little bit of a habit of like buying cheap electronics parts from China,
What?
and it's always exciting, the anticipation of something arriving in the mail. 2 weeks from past experience? Yes. Bring quality parts from a manufacturer. Yeah, 2 weeks to a month was my experience. They only lost one of the packages one time, which I feel like is pretty good considering how frequently I was buying stuff. I've got quite the collection of electronics parts at this point. I really need a. They've just kind of been in storage though in a one of those plastic bins since I moved. I think we've probably moved like twice since I was particularly active with that as a hobby. At some point I'm going to put things back together again and have like a space set up specifically for that. I'd like to. It's just, you know, time has been harder to come by these days.
What?
I like that electronics is like a really accessible hobby to get into though.
What?
I think it's always a valuable skill to be able to fix stuff. Fix your own stuff. Especially as, you know, everything is electronics now. Being able to just do it yourself. A very useful skill to have. Of course, I would say that, though. I have, like, an addiction to picking up new random skills. Just, like, taking something that I know absolutely nothing about and then immersing myself in it. And then getting just kind of alright, just kind of so-so at it before moving on to the next thing that catches my interest. I have, like, a long history of doing that. Another HDMI mod coming from the N64 as well. HDMI modded GameCube. Post it all soon. Waiting for the Christmas stuff to pass. They're going low balls right now. Do they? I guess that makes sense. People trying to, like, clear out Christmas stock. My armor is completely destroyed. How much is it going to cost to fix that? It might be worth just fixing it for the time being. And it's like next to nothing. Okay, we're just gonna repair it. I don't know why I made such a big deal about that. Repair everything. Yes. Wait a few more weeks in the other project. I really like the idea of... I really wish I had the time to put into electronics shenanigans and tomfoolery. I need to get my 3D printer back up and running. It got jammed a while back. It's like literally the cheapest like ANET A8 kit that I got from one of those Chinese websites. It was like a kit. Like the flimsy laser cut acrylic body.
What?
Made a weekend project out of that. No automatic anything. You want to level the bed, you got to do it the old-fashioned way with the piece of paper in between the hot end and the bed. But it works though. It is a 3D printer for like the cheapest I could get it back at the time, which was years ago. Back when I was still in college. Usually solder when watch my stream. Tried to stream on the other days, lol. I hope you've got good ventilation. You don't want to be exposed to the flux fumes. We've got no coal. Okay, we gotta get more coal. That's the limiting factor. I don't even know what games you're talking about. Let's go get some more coal in the desert. At some point I need to organize my notes from you guys. Whenever you guys recommend games, I just have like this giant note. I use Joplin to take notes. There's just like one note in there I have. It's like stuff from viewers. And it's just like all of the messages I've been copy pasting from you guys. I need to go through it and sort out all of the game suggestions. I've been taking notes. Think turn on both games. Huh? All the games. Is it possible to play all the games? Probably not. I wonder when I'm gonna play that last Zelda game. There is that one, what is it, Triforce Heroes? But I hear that it's mostly made for like multiplayer though. Like it's going to be a really, like not that good of an experience on my own, which is why I'm like apprehensive about it. I think it's like the last Zelda game I haven't played, other than like the CDI games or like the Warriors spin-offs.
What?
Then in terms of Metroid games, I think the only other Metroid game I haven't played yet is Federation Force.
What?
Which that game, from what I hear, it's actually not as bad as people say it is if you just like go into it knowing that it's a spin-off game. But if you expect like a mainline game, it's gonna be not great. I don't know. For the sake of completing the franchise. You could play. Yeah, you're not usually up when I start streaming. Well, we just like go live at like, I don't know, 1, 2 in the morning, Florida time. Nah, I always want to play the games on my own because that's how I would have played them. Like, if I was experiencing them for the first time, play it without streaming. I don't have time to play games if I'm not streaming them, for the most part, unfortunately. Because the thing about game development is that instead of playing games, I end up... I'm supposed to be using my time to make them. You can't do both at the same time. Oh? Ow. We need to clear out some of this inventory really quick. Drop one of those. It's not enough. Keep dropping them. I mind way too much. There we go. Okay. Co-op randomizer stream. I don't know, potentially. At some point. Maybe. Let's take this coal back, now that our inventory is good and full. Oh? Thought I heard like the random like meteor falling from the sky event music. Yeah, PIDF tower. That's like the police in this game. I'm quite familiar with them after the stream before we got the pink chillet. They were chasing after me. Oh, that's right. We haven't even been to like the third of the... We didn't catch the creatures in like the third of the reserves. Preserves? Now preserves. Because if you set foot there, then it's like, oh, technically this is illegal. You're not supposed to be there. And then the police chase after you. So that's like the only way to get some of the creatures that are like exclusive to those areas. Make more fancy metal.
What?
It's one of those things where it's like, okay, the game tells you you're not supposed to do it, but the game's really like, yes, you should do this thing. It's a challenge, but it's a challenge that you are meant to go through. Okay. We've almost got like enough metal. I would like to believe. I want to believe.
What?
Is the expedition done? No, it still needs a good amount more time. Go Harvest Moon game next. Yeah, no, I feel like games like this are like the pacing is a bit slower. There's more of an emphasis on like crafting and stuff. I don't know. It's a little bit harder to work with a game like this, I feel like. For streaming purposes, I mean.
What?
There's like a lot of downtime. I didn't realize that this game was so much of a crafting base building game. I was expecting something a bit closer to Pokemon. That's romance. That's not a plus for me. Moon Prince of Mineral Town do it either the GBA, Switch remake, or Story of Seasons or Four Winds of Mineral Town. Waifu battles in chat. Eh. We could also not do that. That is one of the options. And we're still limited by coal.
What?
Yeah, I still haven't even played like Stardew Valley. I know it's like the game that people are like, oh, if you're gonna play any of those games, that's the one to play. Still haven't even played it. I don't know. Back to the desert. Let's get some more coal. It's still the limiting factor here. Harvest Moon because Stardew Valley is an imitation of the original. Oh. Yeah, now you guys are like... Harvest Moon versus Stardew.
What?
Choose your fighter.
What?
You know, the Pocket Pair is working on like a game that's like very clearly Animal Crossing inspired. That's gonna be like another like Palworld game, like a Palworld spin-off. That's gonna be Animal Crossing-esque from the promotional material. That would be kind of a funny game to check out eventually.
What?
It was so funny. Like the way that they're like talking, that it like opens like the. I don't know if you guys saw like the trailer for that. It opens with a Cativa talking. It's like zoomed in on them. The text box where their text is looks very familiar
What?
to Animal Crossing players. They're doing the thing where there's like the little noises when they're talking. I think.
What?
There's some people who speculate that that's basically like a thing that's going on between Pokemon and
What?
the developers of this game, where it's like that new Pokemon game, the like Minecrafty spin-off, Pokopia. It's called that because the Pokemon Company was basically ripping off Craftopia, Pocket Pair's game that they made before Palworld.
What?
Stop. Deal with it. Play Animal Crossing? I actually have Animal Crossing, the New Horizons game on the Switch. I'm only like a couple days in. Like I started building the museum, but I never actually saw it completed. I named my island Sandshrew. I've like played it like twice. Like I've opened the game like maybe twice since I got it. My chances of seeing your girl Celeste. Isn't that, but that's a completely different game. That I hear good things about. It's just like a regular platformer though. I don't know if you guys would be interested in just like a regular platformer type game. Oh! Is an owl. Oh, abruptly changing directions on me. I see how it is. In Animal Crossing. Oh, that was the last of the Nazis that we needed to collect. Oh, we're like almost at 47.
What?
So close and yet so far. Is that coal? I think that's coal. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the pacing for something like Animal Crossing would be kind of on the slower side. I don't know. If I'm the right person to
What?
do one of those for streaming purposes. I know. It might surprise me. Yeah, I'm staying away from the volcano. Thank you for the bits, Lowe's name brand. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All 6 of those fabulous bits. Trying to beat you guys, be good. I shall be streaming for a while tomorrow. Probably see you then. Good night. Enjoy palling around. No more sacrifices. Yes, we're staying far away from the volcanoes, except for whenever I go back into that neighborhood to fight the creature that is down here and away from the lava. And then if I can beat that, we should be good to deal with the sand tower situation, I think. But we gotta get the better armor though. So that's why I'm like farming the coal right now, to be clear as to what it is that I'm currently doing. I'm trying to get the coal so I can get the better metal. So we need like a bajillion of that to build like the fancy armor again that I lost in the volcano the first time. Be safe out there with the walking. People are crazy out there these times of year. Thank you for the narwhals. A whole swarm of them, a whole flock. The flock of narwhals. Amazing. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Haha, 13 bits. Amazing. I wonder how big groups of narwhals tend to get. You'd think that if there was too many of them, if they were like too close to each other, they would eventually just like might accidentally like bump into each other with the spikes. So they'd have to stay a good distance apart from each other, probably. For their own safety. Get on the dragon. Think that's the nearest fast travel over there in the distance? Hello, treasure chest. Near we can just like rotate around in the air. Realistic dragon movement. Imagine you're in an airplane and it just starts doing like this. Back to the base. Do. Oh, the electric egg. No, we got a beacon. Bring home the beacon. as you might say.
What?
Do we have enough metal yet?
What?
We have 204 of the fancy metal. That in there. Okay, let's go ahead and sort this stuff out.
What? Yeah.
So close to 47. Do I even have a place for these? I do. It's literally right there. Amazing. I think we had like another tier of a sphere before. Or encounter with the lava. Ill-fated volcano adventure. I hope they make like a mystery dungeon game at some point with like the Palworld stuff. I think that would be I don't know how well that would sell, but I know that I would buy it. Speaking of which, we haven't checked out the other mystery dungeon games yet, I'm realizing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Gotta do those at some point. We did Red and Blue Rescue Team, and I think that was it.
What?
Actually, I think we only did Red Rescue Team. That was one of the longest running games I did. Come to think of it. I think our electricity's back up. Do, 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 do. Make some fish attracting material. We got 550 of those. 20, 200. I guess we should max this out, probably. Yeah, we're mostly limited in terms of coal, in terms of the fancy metal production. I could easily do like 1,000 of these and have it not be an issue. Well, maybe not 1,000. Let's do like 500. Because it takes 2 for each. Probably want to make more charcoal at some point. Ah, we got 1,000. We don't need that. Cool. Amazing. Do I have this? Yes, we do. I'm only missing 1 extra inventory slot. It's weird that you can craft these like multiple times. How many predator cores do I need? I need 3 of them to make them the meow mirror. Fires a bouncing cat projectile with each swing. That sounds like fun. We gotta find more crazy red glowy eye enemies. At least 2 of them, and defeat them in combat. Be able to craft such a thing.
What?
Can I make more polymer? Nails are... yeah, they're fine. Birdie. What do we get for, like, upgrading the lantern? Switch its lighting mode to keep it on at all times. Want us to find your way in the dark. I don't understand. What makes it better than just the regular one? Weird. Storing large numbers of captured pals? Increases the player's jump power. I want to wait until after we've got the upgraded armor before I build the fancy accessories, because I'm afraid that we'll lose them. Shortly after construction. Otherwise, we're going to enter into some fights that I probably shouldn't have. Do, 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 do.
Yep. Yep. What?
Yeah, as soon as I get that arbor, we'll head straight to the volcano. It's a matter of getting all this metal together. I probably ought to assign one of them to just doing metal shenanigans. Requires kindling. Who's the best creature we have when it comes to kindling? No one's doing the thing. Chill it. Yeah, it's times like this that kind of the reason why I would shy away from doing the crafting survival games in the future, because there is just like this downtime where it's like, okay, pretty much everything's on hold until I get the big pile of metal to build the better armor. $214. How much did we need again? I should double check that.
What?
Maybe we have enough. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think it was like less than 300, surely. I wish it tells us on the recipe itself. Heat resistant, refined metal armor schematic 4. Very advanced equipment. Okay. We need 270. Right. That seems like a lot. Is it just me or does that seem like a bit much? Especially if you can just lose it again after you make it. I guess that's kind of the point, though. Um, so how close are we to reaching that goal? We got 220. So whenever this is done, we should have enough. There's like part of me that wants to make another base.
What?
Oh, ammo production's done. Yoink. So sometimes it's like, this takes a long time, but does it need to take this long? I guess you won't appreciate the more advanced palace if it doesn't, right? I don't know. Kind of feels like a solution to a problem that doesn't need to be a problem in the first place. I mean, I guess to a certain extent,
What?
right? You need it to be a problem. It's just the kind of challenge that a game like this would pose. I feel that like the balance is maybe on the side of the pace suffering a little bit. That's my concern. Like, yeah, you need things to be slow so that you appreciate it when you have like a really rare or valuable pal that makes things go fast. But do things need to be that slow without a crazy rare pal that makes things go fast? I feel like that's a very fine line to walk, design-wise. So it's the goldfish making gold over here. Yes, he did. He made 600 gold coins. Amazing.
What?
We've got the infinite money fish. I could see someone potentially doing a base that's all just like ranches with with the money fish. Okay. Yeah, we should have all the coal we need. I don't need to go back to the desert just yet. We should have the resources we need. In order to construct the fancy armor. It's just a matter of time. I think you work faster than the the grillets. Come on, 270. We just need 270 bars of metal to make the one suit of armor. You know, funny thing, I bet if... Wait, how much does it cost to make the, fields? Oh, wait, that doesn't require any metal. Never mind. I was about to be like, if I didn't lose all that stuff in the volcano, I probably would have enough metal set aside to just make that. Ah, but the shields don't require any metal.
What?
What do I do in the meantime? This is still gonna take a little while. I guess we should be trying to catch the last a few creatures we need to get to 47. That's probably a smart thing to do. If we're gonna be stuck waiting anyway. There's the water area. There's like a swamp somewhere with some water types. Where was that? We could go after the Anubis again. Actually, yeah, since we've caught them before, like, we need to get, like, a dozen of them. They are the fastest crafter available. It might make sense to get a second Anubis. A pair of Anubi. Where I got all the Swees. Wait, do we have a full set of Wyverns?
What?
Do I have all the Gumosses? No, I need more of them.
What?
I thought that was the Gumos that was sparkling there. It's just this resource. Random scrap of leather of the ground. Must have fallen off of a nearby tree or something. That's how that works.
What?
That's a long way down. Do 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 do.
Yoy. What? Oh.
Yeah, I've got to say, I'm glad that I'm actually back to my old schedule. Of streaming on like Wednesdays now. Again. Now that the holidays are behind us. I have to say. It's been a bit tough going away from the game, from streaming for like over what feels like over a week.
What?
I'm pretty sure we don't have a full dozen Wyverns. Ah, yeah, we only got 4 of them. Angry. I should go to the place with the pink chillets. Because there's like the green wyverns. Okay, pretty good chance we just catch him. Critical. I don't think these percentages are right. That was actually 79%. This should catch. That must have been like really unlucky. I don't know, I guess that's a little bit more than like 2/3 of the time. Yeah, that's still a little bit unlucky. Statistically.
What?
We got him though. Another dragon add to the collection. Dragon collection.
What?
Cool. So, continue over here to the Anubis realm. Out in the desert. Blue egg.
Yep.
Is this a dungeon or just like... Oh, it's just dark here. Weird.
Yoy. What?
Yoink. Watcher egg.
Yeah.
That will be the Anubis realm. We also got this Gumas here. I need to collect a few more of them. I really should have shied away from like collecting them earlier on.
Wah. Yep.
Oh, we finally hit 47. Amazing.
What?
I guess if we've already come all the way out here, we might as well try and grab another Anubis. Oh. Trying to be efficient with the ammunition. Switch to something that can fly. Because I saw a treasure chest up here. Crossbow schematic. It's like one of their bases over there. Do 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 do. We can totally just grab the Anubis from here. Easy. Look at this dude. This is not a trivial fight. I probably should have prepared a little bit better. Where did he even go? Oh, there you are. I've already caught one of you before. Quick, snooze the ads. Okay. Probably should have spent the skill point before entering combat. Oh, he just charged right through my shields. Oh. Fancy landing. Technically possible. If there's ever been a time to use the Ultra Spheres. That's not good at all. Come on. You know you want to. We're like almost dead. Wait, no. Did I just do that? Well, we won. At what cost? Well, it's better than the alternative of dying. Did you do this, Jillet? I think I might have accidentally did it. Because I had the arrow pulled back. No. Well, at least we didn't die. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and put that into health, I think. Probably the smart choice. Now we don't have the flying mount. Well, we've got the fast dog. We can mine. Well, on... I was gonna say on horseback, but I guess on dogback? We're out here inventing new words. Okay, so we'll grab this while we're here. Okay, that's about as much as we can hold. That was an illusion. Are we faster if we double jump? Feels like there's a chance that we might be. Oh? Potentially valuable fish? Fishing destination. Get out of the water. What are you doing? You're gonna scare the fish off. It's probably quite dangerous, actually, to be a fish in the water. Whatever the electric type walks in. That's one way to go fishing. Oh. Giant duck. We don't have a full duck collection. Don't reel it in. You reel it in too early. They just vanish. Come on. Got him. Yes. Da-na-na-na-na-na, giant boss frog. Amazing. Also, looks like we're about to go to another ad break. Yeah, I'm just gonna mostly head back to the base, where I get a bit more hydration.
Yup.
It's so funny seeing him go so slow. I should probably drop something. Lose a little bit of the weight. I don't wanna stay out here. Cave detected. Launch the dog. Yeah, that double jump is extremely useful. Are we at all close to the, Oh, we don't even have 12 incremices. Any others? Who's attacking? And back to the base. We could go back there. Oh? What am I hearing? Oh, everything's happening all at once when I want to be on a break. But like, why though? I'll make this quick. BRB in about a minute. Told you I'd make it quick. Haha. Yes. Our armor's almost completely destroyed again, I'm realizing. We're absolutely going through it. Recalibration. Back into the game. Yes. Where's that shiny creature that I'm hearing? I'd rather climb over this. Is it you? Are you shiny?
Yeah.
Where are they? Oh? Over there in the distance? Who could it be? Shiny Cativa. Oh, you know we have to. Look at them. Gigantic cat. Big pink cat.
Yeah.
Easy. Obviously one of the better creatures in the game. I'm not biased at all. Don't know why you might get that idea. We don't have enough of the cows. The Matsurinas. Spicy chillet, I choose you. Shady Pal Merchant. Are these supposed to be his? Am I gonna get in a fight if I try and, like, collect them? I don't know which creatures are his and which ones aren't. I don't want the police to show up again. Don't do it. That's your warning. I'm being very nice. Your very opportunity not to do this. Wait, that didn't actually do anything. Amazing. Wait, we already got a dozen of those. What about the daydreams? Yeah, we already got those as well. Anyone else feel particularly cozy when you see like all the ice around the side of the screen? The ice vignette. That's just me. Put the metal in the box. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a meteor? Where the heck? There. What? Who's attacking and from where? The rush horse back? Really? You had every opportunity not to do this. Yeah, well. You can take a board of water, but you can't make them drink. As they say. Oh? Our creature seemed quite irritable about something. Get some medicines. Sort that out. This needs to be cooked. That stacks. None of these are at 5 yet, are they? Okay. Let's put the egg in the machine. Okay. So now we cook the thing. Yowza. Inventory sorted. Look at the metal production. So close yet so far. the stuff out of the box? Or into the box? They don't exactly employ out-of-the-box thinking here. Well, I guess they do. They never put the metal in the box. Huh?
What?
Oh yeah, the meteor. Probably want to go after that. We have an expedition that's ready. Do I want to grab that and then go for the meteor immediately?
What?
What if there's something scary in the meteor that kills us? I guess we'll have to take that chance. Auto assign. And it's like right next to the fast travel. Right up here somewhere. What are you doing? Leave him alone. You too. Like an exploded car. Oh wait, this is the thing. Oh. I didn't realize. Vital remedy. Permanently raises health. Ah. Chugging those immediately. And oil? Why would they just be like dropping oil randomly? That's fine. I think we need that at some point. For like advanced crafting situations. We're not quite at the point where we're limited by oil yet, but we will get there probably. I don't see any other creatures here that are previously uncollected by the dozen.
What? What?
Okay, that was relatively fast to deal with. I thought that was going to be another meteor.
What?
Didn't realize I didn't have all the grimaces yet. That's a dungeon over there, but it's probably really low level. Plus I already have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check, but yeah. We've got the high enough level that we can make the next tier of weapon crafting facility. That's stupid. Oh, wait a second. Which one do you use the weapon one? This is the weapon one? Hold on. I'm gonna get a bunch of materials back whenever I deconstruct the old one to build the new one, because we don't have space to do multiple of those. I'm just gonna get a bunch of materials back anyway. Hopefully enough. Put the stuff in the box. Oh, we already had that one. Amazing. So take this schematic.
Yeah. What?
We'll also... Oh yeah, I already set the expedition going again.
What?
Are we done with the metal yet? Wait, that should be enough. It's finally happening. Heat resistant refined metal armor legendary. Do it. We are so almost back. Don't even realize how almost back we are. Let's go ahead and put this recipe away before I end up losing it somewhere. Okay. Fly the exact wrong direction, as usual. I probably should have some like openings on like the sides of these different floors so I could potentially just fly directly to them. Things that people who think ahead do, i.e. not me. And into diligence. Okay, so they're working on that. The armor, I mean. This armor's almost broken again, so that's perfect timing. In the meantime, I guess we just go ahead and deconstruct this. B and C and... There's nothing on here still. Disassemble. And... Technology. Weapon assembly. Oh, we need 100. Oh, no, I don't have a... I don't have... thing. My auto shotgun. Requires shotgun shells. Oh, that might be a cool thing to make. Resistant palmetal armor. I don't even think that's as good as the armor that they're constructing now. We need like another 100 of these. We can do it. We've got the coal. We've got the technology. Guess we don't have any weapon production facility until they finish constructing this. We're close to completing that next space mission. This is the fastest crafter in the game. It's still taking this long. Where's my sanity bar? It's probably in the negative numbers by now. Might as well help them out with this. That's doing nothing. Okay. In that case, I'll just put the stuff back. I don't think we need the weapon crafting facility. If we have the advanced, like the tier 2 assembly line, seems like most of the stuff we can build in the one we can build in the other.
What?
That egg is now hatchable. Moment of truth. Set array. Amazing.
What?
He just like flew. Oh, it's almost done. Finally, at long last. I didn't realize how much of a loss that was going to be. Imagine I immediately craft this, I go to fight the boss that's in the volcano area, and I fall in the lava again. This is like a multiple hour long endeavor to make one of these. I didn't realize. But at least we've almost got it back again. Da-na-na-na! We've got the better metal armor again. We are so back. Is there any way to like deconstruct our like other armor?
What?
Let's put this away, shall we? Okay, let's go through the branch.
What? What?
Couple hundred doubloons.
Yep.
While we're there. Door it all the way. Yeah, I guess I should have suspected that the stream was going to be largely fixing the volcanic mishap. It was kind of a big deal. But that's like the biggest thing that we were missing that's now back again. The good armor. We got the better gun. We got the better sword. I think everything's good now. Should be. Except for the keys. Those will just make their way back into our inventory over time. But yeah, we're basically back. Back and better than ever. Yes. Double checking I put that in here. Okay. The recipe for the good armor. Specifically.
Yep. What?
Okay, that's gonna take some time to refine the metal. Okay. So I guess now we can go after the Blazimat. Seems to be the thing to do. Fast travel. Now that we've got our equipment back up and ready again, we should be able to charge in there and defeat this new spicy boss. We don't have to worry about the cold nights in the desert either. That's the cold resistance one at least. This is kind of scary. Hope we have enough ammo. They're a little bit higher level than us, but only by like 2 levels. So we should be fine. This isn't going to be easy though. We're like up here in the mountains somewhere.
Yeah.
Previously unobtained lore? I wonder how we're doing on that. Just checking. If I climb onto this guy and I use the... Huh? The spiral eyes. Confusing. If I use the aqua burst. That doesn't count? Okay. I had to confirm. It's not enough to know water ability. They specifically have to have the watering skill. Let's try and find Blasemut, shall we?
What? Yeah. Oh.
Huh? Why isn't it working? Would it be here? Is this supposed to be launching me? Because it's not. Leave and come back? That worked. So it's guiding me over here. Suppose they're up here somewhere. Allegedly. Well, that's weird. Felt like there was a solid object there, but there kind of wasn't. Yes. So this is definitely a creature I haven't fought before. I wonder if they're going to be in a cave or if they're going to be like on top of here. Getting closer to him. Where do you send me? Here?
What? Yeah.
And then this will take me somewhere? But where? Up here?
What?
Mount Obsidian. We meet again.
What?
Oh no. Dangerously close to the place where I died before. Wait, is it down here?
What?
It's like we should be practically on top of it. I'm having like a flashback. Looking for the entryway. Is there like lava down here?
Yeah.
Greatly concerned.
What?
Some very harsh terrain.
What? Yeah.
We got it though.
Yeah.
Is there like an obvious place where there'd be like a cave entrance?
What?
This feels like there's a cave somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Not quite sure where.
What?
I'm actually going further away from it. Huh? Do I need to climb on top of that? Oh, that's very scary and concerning. Angry volcano noises.
What? What?
Oh jeez, we're gonna run out of stamina. It's fine. Why didn't you grab on? It's fine.
What?
Probably gonna need something that can fly around this. Yeah, let's fly. Hello? I'm hitting the fly button. Where is he? They should be over here somewhere. I'm guessing they're not actually up this high. Must be some sort of cave entrance down here then. Ah, now it's getting really dark. Because of course it is. I don't want to feed the volcano more. Yeah, I'm fully expecting there to be some sort of entrance around here somewhere. Oh? Bunch of flames. Scorching mineshaft. Wait, do I have 12 of these? The candles? Darn it! Catch them. Okay, good. It's really hard to see. I think this is the place. I should probably mark this on the map. Oh, I literally have it marked on. I'm stupid. Entering the spicy dimension. Oh, this is very scary. There he is. Cursed Tyrant Blazamut. It just snoozing there. Don't mind me.
What?
I'm surprised this isn't spicier than it is. Well, nothing else to do but to go for it. Goes nothing. Goodbye, shields. Hot. No, I think you'll find that that's not okay, actually. So... Here we go again. New year, new torture. That shouldn't be as hard to get our stuff back from there because it's not in the volcano. I just need regular spicy gear. We should be able to get that back actually pretty easy enough. I'm a little bit upset. I guess that was a little bit above our level. I'm just gonna go try and grab that really fast. There's like no fast travels anywhere. So we need another glider. I don't like this feature of the game. I know you can turn it off, right? The losing stuff when you die feature. But that's not the intended experience, right? I don't like it though. But I think that's kind of the point. To make dying more punishing. I have a flying creature. I actually don't need to construct this at all, actually. I don't care. I'm gonna... Yeah, I've already gone this far. I should probably fix this before I go in there. If I take any damage at all, they're going to destroy my gear.
What?
Okay. Stuff recovery mission. I think we were pretty close to the entrance. We know where we're going now. I should have paid attention to the dungeon entrance. They can be pretty far away from where the actual boss is marked on the map. I'm realizing. You just take a straight line there. I bet that's the same situation with the volcano guy as well. The guy is actually closer to our level, but that I fell into the spicy soup trying to get to. I'm almost thinking I want to just take on the tower. Where is this? The entrance is over here. What am I doing? Am I going the exact wrong direction again? No, it's over here. There. Since this is like a dungeon area, maybe they will have left my stuff. Or so slightly outside the boss attack range. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab my stuff and leave. Goodness. Wait, I'm gonna wait until I've got a little bit higher level before I deal with this guy. Of course, our stuff's over there. We need a distraction. Mativa.
What?
And take all. Okay, we got our stuff back easily. Easily enough. Drop our gear back. Strangely, not attacking. Do I dare go for it again? I never learned my lesson. I really should have some. I wish there was some sort of way I had like a fire resistance potion or something. I don't think such a thing exists in this game. Guess that's the one we want. We actually have the most valuable one we have is the one we have the most of, Palsphere wise. I'm gonna do it. We gotta beat him. We gotta get all the bosses. Why are they after me? Go after the creature. They get both of us if we're together like that. Maybe they can stun them? Why am I missing so much? This is not good. I don't know if friendly fire is even a thing. Oh, jeez. I feel like Rayhound's doing a good job here. Oh, that's not good. Get out of the way. As long as I can avoid getting set on fire. Like that. That's the one thing that we need to not happen. Stopping and dropping and rolling, stopping and dropping and rolling. Come on. We made it almost to the exit. So that means we shouldn't have to re-trigger the boss fight to get the stuff back again. I died there. I sure did. Again. Okay, well, the worst fire armor is also there. So I need to make some quick, cheap fire armor so I don't burn up trying to get there again. Another volcano situation. Yes, it's already happened once before, but it's fine. It's not the same kind of volcano situation. I can go there. Like, it's not... I feel like the stuff that's, like, in the lava, it's almost glitched, it feels like. Like, I'm not supposed to be able to... Like, there's no way for me to actually get the stuff back, legitimately. But the stuff here, I can just go back there again. That's fine. Yeah, Wyvern's still up. I'm not going to worry too much about the glider. Because I'm realizing I do have a flying pal. I can just have the Wyvern take me there. The volcano as well. If I want to die and lose all my stuff for good, and then that'd be an ongoing problem that I can't resolve. But this isn't like that. I can just go there to the entrance of this area. I can fix this. This is actually fixable. Unlike the volcano situation from the previous year. Why was I continuing to make the gliders? You say I can, but I tried everything I could think of to fix the previous volcano situation. The simple fact of the matter is, if I do everything in my power to reduce the spiciness of the lava around me, it to the point of it not even detecting as lava, it still burns me. It still burns me, and I can't get my stuff back in time. Especially considering I have to be flying on a creature to get anywhere close to it. But you can't pick stuff up. You can't pick up your stuff unless you dismount the creature, which means I have to step on the lava. But this is different. Because now I just have to go into this cave and grab my stuff and we're good. Observe. Actually, I want to try grabbing the stuff. We can grab the stuff on the guy. On the dragon. Doesn't make any sense. Well, for fear of having to construct another thing of fire armor. Cheap fire armor. I really wonder if there's a way to get my stuff back still. Like maybe like a creature that's immune to lava? Do the Reptyros, are they immune to lava? Can I send them in to get the stuff for me remotely from the volcano? Can we resolve the conflict from last year? We've got creatures that are fainted, so I'm not going to try and fight the fire boss in there again, just yet. Honestly, there's part of me that wonders if the sand area is actually lower level than this. I feel like it'd be easier just because of the lack of fire. Well, I'm assuming that they don't have a fire type. Fire element, rather. That's the issue. If you get set on fire, it doesn't matter. You'll just burn through your shields like it's nothing. There's nothing I can do that will cause that to go out. That I know of. Water grenades, maybe? Silver... Ninetales, obviously. Well, I don't know what the question is. But I feel like most questions that you're probably implying, Ninetales is the answer. Well, I'm gonna have to go with Ninetales with that one. And we've got our stuff back. Ish. I kind of want to see if I could take the Reptyro back there. If they're like immune to lava. I can't help but be like... that makes it even more of a yes. Go for a lowly Ninetales. Probably want to swap the armor out. Because I'm going to try it. I probably shouldn't. This here. That there. Put all the stuff in here. So if I lose stuff, it's not a big deal. little bit of food. Get rid of the good shield. Keep the cheaper glider. Gun. Pickaxe. Take all the stuff. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try and get my stuff back again. But I'm gonna be smart about it this time. Oh, I'm dumb. Because I just had the idea, right? What if I go back there? But I go back there with like Reptyro or something that can actually potentially fish my stuff out of the lava. Can we ride on the Reptyro? Is that a thing that we can do? Hold on. I should probably have checked this before. Just kind of assuming. Reptyro can be ridden. Where's your information? Can be ridden, improves efficiency of mining ores while mounted. Surely they're immune to the lava. Can we ride the Reptyro? Do we have the technology? Reptyro saddle. I bet they're slow. There you are. Yeah. We can make one of those really quick. There's a chance. And constructed. Also looks like we're about to go to another ad break, which is weird because I thought we just did one. Time flies when you're having fun, I suppose. Goodness. I see your post on the Discord, by the way. Come to the Snowlands, Mr. Streamer. I wish I could. I wish I could. It's already much warmer than I'm comfortable with in the Florida area. Amazing. We can now ride the fire turtle. Potentially into the volcano. Oh boy. Here goes nothing.
What?
I guess in the meantime, I'll stick this dog in here. Mailbox management. Yes. Put you here. Swap you for you. And the okay. Okay. Yeah. If this allows us to get to our stuff again, there's a chance. There's a chance we fix last year's mistake. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. BRB. Then we're gonna try another attempt at rescuing things from the volcano. And I'm back. Let's try another tempted saving our stuff from the volcano, because if I could do that, that would be amazing. It's unlikely, but this is something I haven't tried yet. So, let me grab a little bit of food before we leave, though. We are going to probably need a little bit. Just a bit. You probably stole my food and put it in their bowl, didn't you? Creatures. Let's just, I don't know, grab a bunch of carrots. That's probably fine. Nothing too valuable. Just in case. Well, here goes nothing. I did bring a glider at least, right? Hopefully. Yes. Things are very spicy over here. I wonder if your stuff ever despawns. It is very dark.
What?
Be ready to lose this, these. I think that's all we've got on us, though, at the moment. You don't lose pals, fortunately. I would have rage quit if that was the case. It's like over there somewhere. I'm aboard the Wyvern. It's like impossible to see anything because of it being night. Maybe they'll lower the temperature a little bit, though. I guess I'm glad it doesn't work like Dark Souls logic, where you only have like one thing of stuff from where you die at a time. What's that orange down there? There's like orange light. I think this is like the edge of where we can be. Dismount. Stop mining. This isn't Minecraft. So if I'm riding on him, am I immune to lava? Can you just like walk over that? I don't know how I feel about this. Man, I wish this was like the before, before the Nintendo situation. He seems to be fine. Trust him. Oh, I shouldn't have trusted him. Okay, we're dead again. Okay. It was worth the shot. And more stuff in the volcano that I can't retrieve. This is specifically why I made sure to bring the bare minimum amount of stuff with me, so I don't have to be too upset about it. Okay. That's what I thought. You know what's really upsetting? If Nintendo weren't suing Palworld, uh, and I could still like throw the Pal spheres to let them out at a distance, I bet I could just throw the Reptyro out over towards where the stuff is and have him pick it up and bring it back to me. But because I have to release them like right next to me, there's no way for me to do that. You used to be able to throw the Pal spheres and let them out at a distance. That was one of the things that Nintendo was suing over, that they had the exclusive ability to do. I bet I could position him just right so he would pick up the stuff for me. Is there any sort of, no options to directly direct him towards my stuff? I suppose not. Okay. So we're back to where we were in terms of, the stuff is stuck in the volcano for all time. There's no way around that. But that was another idea. Although there's the what other idea I had. Oh, am I going to try it? No, I can't. Unless. How much does it cost to make the PAL boxes? One paldium, 8 wood, 3 stone. Do I dare? Stick some stone in there. A little bit of wood. A little bit of paldium. But it's too much paldium. I think you might see where I'm going with this. If that works. I've one last idea to try before I totally give up on ever getting our stuff back from there. We're gonna need more equipment though. But if it works though. Oh, do I not? I don't have enough. I don't have enough leather. Wood, bone, cloth. I guess we'll have to get some more leather from somewhere. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Wait, do we get that from the expeditions? Maybe? No? I'm carrying too much stuff now. That's annoying. Gonna drop stuff, and then I'm gonna put stuff in here.
What?
I'll have to get the stuff for the idea again after I put this away, because I don't want to take forever walking all the way over here. Like 100 of you. One of you. A little bit of you.
What?
Uh... These need to be refrigerated. Okay. So. How am I gonna get the leather? We need money. I'm gonna have to buy it. We don't have enough, so I'm gonna have to buy it. It's gonna take a tiny bit of setup. And this is gonna be a little bit far-fetched.
What?
But it might just work. I think any of these places with the merchant should work. Just need to buy some leather. Buy a good amount of it, because man is it annoying to farm. If this works, I'm gonna feel like a genius.
What?
Deepest fire armor that gives us tier 2 heat resistance. Put the rest of our stuff away, because I don't want to lose all of my money in the volcano. That there. Do I need anything else? We got the fire resistant gear, we got the glider, we got the pal that can fly. We got food. Okay. We got exactly 1 palladium and some stone and some wood. Actually, how much stone does it cost to build structures with? Like 3? Stone roof. Stone foundation. 3. That should... maybe I'll bring 200 just to be sure.
What?
150? Yeah, that's fine. Surely that'll be fine. So then I fast travel back to the volcano again. We bring out our flying dragon friend. It's going to be absolutely insane. This would have been smart to do anyway, I'm realizing. Hold on. Gotta get as close as we can while still being in the safe area. Don't know if you guys have figured out what I'm cooking up. Right, call you back. If they're up tire already. And now... how far is the range if I make this a base? Oh wait, we're not allowed to? Can we really not make this a base? Oh no. Well, this is a base now. Which means I should be able to build structures that won't decay. Oh no. I forgot I didn't realize I was on fire. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I gotta go back to the nearest base. Oh yeah, the nearest base. Right here. Hello? Why did my cursor go outside of the game? I have to open. X. Okay, we got our stuff back. Okay, I can't go over there. I can go over there, but I'll die if I go over there. Even though it's my base. But what if I let this guy out here? Oh, he's too hot? Okay. Is it because it's day? Do I have to wait till... Huh? How are they just standing out there in the middle of the lava? What? They're cheating. Hey, can you grab my stuff while you're out there? Incredible. So, how close can I get to this area before I start burning? We can just come back here instantly because this is now a base, which means I can just fast travel here. It also means I can build stuff that won't be destroyed because it's within the blue bubble of the base. My idea was that I was going to build like a bridge over there, like Fortnite style, and grab the stuff. I'm realizing now that that's still going to be a problem. Uh, oh. So what happens if I just touch this? I'm still fine. Okay, that's where it starts being dangerous, like just past that point. Am I dead? I am dead again. Okay. Oh no, now I gotta go back to my base. Okay. So this is part of the solution. The other part is how do I make it so I can go over there and not burn to a crisp? There must be some structure I could build. It's going to allow me to get over there. What if I build like stairs? Is it just like all the way up into the sky? Or if I'm up high enough, can I avoid burning? Rolling the floor, putting the flames out with a blanket or something. You'd think. This is definitely part of the solution. Oh no. The run back is going to take forever. Anyway. There's just like some way I could have like one of the creatures go and collect the stuff. Are you like immune to fire since you're... Oh, no. Any of the fire types are going to cause things to get too spicy and I'm going to burn up. What if I built water grenades? You can you use them to put out fire? Deals water damage. There must be some way I can put out the fire. Cools nearby areas. Protects against the heat, you say? I'm curious. Just gonna set a cooler in the volcano. That might actually work. Let's go back to the other base, shall we? Then grab the resources. I wish the resources were shared between bases automatically. That might work. Where's the ice organs? Not in here. I've never built one of these before, so... I think I have these over in the crafting supplies. I don't know if you need a pal to, like, make it work, though. Ah, yeah, here they are. You need 5 of these? So 5 of those. Infrastructure. 20 ingots, 20 stone. Well. $20 ingots, at least 20 stone. Home sweet home. Ah, yes, our vacation home. Well, there's some sort of fire creature over there. Okay. So now what happens if I... First off, let's equip the food before I forget. Will this drop the temperature of the entire base? Need it. Ah! Come back here. What if it gets night? Maybe we could have them out safely. Uh... Absolutely insane if this works. Hope that creature isn't aggressive on sight. Oh? Are they just gonna walk through the wall? As one does. I hear them, but I don't see them. He walked under the floor. Requires cooling. So let's say I put, box management. And then we put an ice type out here. Now I have access to my entire collection of creatures. Is that gonna work?
What?
I am now on fire. How am I supposed to deal with this? Okay. Well, that doesn't work the way I thought it did. That's fine, because it's night now anyway. So hopefully that means that it's cold enough now that I can throw out a fire type without them burning me. Wait. Even with my armor off, we weren't burning there. Hmm. Okay. Get rid of that. So what if I build like a chest? So they could put stuff here, potentially. With the Reptile on the base. Is he going to be able to collect stuff? I can have him go get the stuff for me? Most of that beds will be stressed. Okay. There's got to be some way I can get the stuff back. But I've already established I can go here. I can fly over it at some point, which means there's like some sort of collision box above the lava here. Of like where it's too spicy. How high can I go? And still be immune. Careful. Uh... Not that high. Okay. Is there any way I can somehow use the fact that this is a base to like collect the stuff? It's because of the ice. We're actually fine right now. I think there must be just like some hard-coded collision box here. It's specifically making it so it's like we can't get over there. Which is bizarre because it's like basically. Oh? Like all of the game's systems for dealing with temperature just kind of don't work here. It all kind of falls apart here. Everything that I would normally do to negate fire, lava damage just kind of doesn't work. I'm on chill it. When I go out here, will I catch on fire? I will. There's gotta be some way to make this work. Is there any way to grab items remotely? This has to be part of the solution. What about Pyron over there? He's visibly in the lava. Is he part of the solution? Do I have a Pyron? You're fire type. That's for ranching. Changes our attack type to fire. As do you. Flame production. Is there any creature that gives us immunity to fire? Attacks nearby dungeons. A lot of these are like attack oriented. What was that? Thought I saw something. Weird. Maybe one of the flying mounts? You're fast. Do I have the thing for flying with them? I don't believe so. Oh. Get back here. They were on fire. That's not a good sign. I don't know if there's any characters that would give us full on like lava immunity. Wings of Flame. Water Wing Dance? A lot of these just change the type of our attacks. What if I put a Vanworm Crest here? You are an ice type. Okay, that doesn't protect us either. There's gotta be some way we can make it so that we can put ourselves out. Water grenades? I haven't tried water grenades. Let me try that really quick. Go to the other base, make a couple water grenades, bring them back over. Use those to try and put myself out. It really feels like there's just like a big hitbox around the lava area there where it's like hard coated to make you catch on fire. Fiberstone water. Oh, that's the last of the metal we need for the weapons bench upgrade for the main mission. Let's go ahead and get that going. So at least we have that. Even if nothing works over there. Production. Is it sphere assembly or weapon assembly? I want to make sure I construct the right one because that's a lot of resources. Weapon assembly. Okay. It's in. That's about right. So regardless of our success in the volcano, at the very least we shouldn't lose anything else there. And also, we'll have this base mission done simultaneously. What about these water grenades? I guess we have to construct those at a weapons bench. Where can we get one of those? The whole team's working on it. What do you mean you don't make stuff layer by layer? Imagine not being a living 3D printer. It's loading in. We did it, hooray. Mission complete. I'll try making one of these. Actually, Anubis can work on that while I complete the mission. Base upgrade. Level 22, crude oil extractor. Oh, it's oil tie. I'll make like 2 of these actually. I'm going to finish making this by the time any of them notice what I'm trying to do. I want 2 of them because I want to, one for testing and one for the actual attempt, at least. How much damage does this do? 750. Well, I think we could take 750 damage. If that works that way.
What?
Okay, so what happens if I throw this? It takes a second to do the thing. Okay, I'm on fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't actually put us out. Okay, good to know. We can rule that out. I was like right on top of where that exploded with water, and it didn't put us out. This really feels like... Maybe it's like I need to use like the fishing rod? Maybe that's like a secret other thing that you can do with it, where you can use it to fish your stuff back. That's how it works in Minecraft. Maybe it works that way in this game. I'm starting to feel like all that stuff I said about the sunk cost fallacy still very much applies here.
What?
I really feel like this is a problem that's going to parry away every attempt I can possibly think of to fix it. The real solution might be to just move on.
Yep. Yoy.
Crude oil extractor. When do we even get that? Huh? Item retrieval machine. From all chests in the base. That doesn't count as a chest, though. Surely. Where do we get the oil extractor? Ah. Level 50 even. That's gonna be a while before we finish that one. Probably gonna beat Sand Tower before we do the next space mission. Looks like. Oh, I was gonna grab the fishing rod. I'm dumb and forgot what I was doing. Well, maybe I can build a... Would a workbench work? Fishing rod cannot be constructed here. Allegedly. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a stretch. It's like, it's right there. Just gonna go for it. No? Okay, that's not gonna work. At least I'm close enough to get my stuff back, right? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it wasn't close enough to get my stuff back. Where did it even go? Huh? I don't understand. Everything I was carrying is just gone. That time it didn't even make a thing. Unless that's it. Why did it put it there? I was literally on the ledge here. Hmm. Uh, please do the thing. Why is it taking points now?
Yup.
Maybe the cooler's in effect. Let's say I get a second Vanworm Crest. Where are you? Running out of health. Need to find them fast. What if I just fill the entire base with ice types? I'm genuinely surprised that none of this is working. It's like I could see all my stuff just like right here. And there's no way for me to do anything about it. Well, let's try the fishing rod idea. Surely not the worst idea. Where is it? It'll be in the last one I check for sure. Yep. Second to last. I'm just like trying to like figure out some way I can get the stuff back. It must be possible, surely. Do I actually have to have bait? Okay, well that's not gonna work. I'm like tempted to look it up. Like look up if there's some sort of way to remotely get an item in Palworld. There's gotta be something I can do here.
Yep. Yep.
Looks like we're about to go to another break. Probably the last one for the stream, though. I guess I'll keep trying to get the stuff back. But, I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna get a little bit more water. So to keep myself from falling into the volcano in real life, so to speak. BRB. And I'm back. Yes. Yes. I think I'm gonna try and look it up to see if there's a way I can put the flames out. Let's see. Time for a little bit of research. Palworld. How to put... Wait, how to... Stop being on fire? Put out fire? Out... Fire? On self? Crouch and slide? Burning objects you can deconstruct. Water type pal working on your base? Will that work for us, or is that just for structures? Yeah, I think this is broken. Well. I could try putting a water pal out. Maybe they would put me out. That's how it is with structures. How is your sanity? 57? Okay. What's he doing over there? Okay, so if I have a water pal on the base. Like a big old duck. And they're asleep. Like, what if I am on fire, then I come back, I'm like, hey. Uh, how do I? They just sleep. They snoozing. They couldn't care less. Why is this doing less damage now? I don't get it. They're both water and ice type. They're all just gonna go to sleep. We're almost out of food, so I'm just going to put all the creatures back in here because I don't want them uh, having any issues due to lack of sleep. Got nothing on me. Wait, how is this stuff in here? Huh? Well, that's confusing. I didn't expect there to be anything in the box. I'm at 1 HP. Oh, I died. Here? Because of the coal? This is turning into just like messing around with the game. Maybe it was the lack of food. Okay, so we'll make it day. So that the temperature doesn't get me. And then we get the food, so that the hunger doesn't get me. Right, because I lost like 20 carrots in the fire. In the volcano. Do we have strict instructions not to make any more volcanic sacrifices? Whoops. I'm gonna get in trouble. Do I burn instantly? Oh. We're under attack now. That's the wrong button. Don't know why this is now covered in hostile creatures. They just flew in. Yeah, I basically have to assume that there's no way for me to get that stuff back. It feels like there should be, but everything I can think of It's like we can go right next to it. Maybe if I just really fast. I don't know. The bird's gone.
Yup.
If I could just grab the stuff and bring it closer, that would be a pretty big deal. That would go pretty far. Put these in here. We don't need food where we're going. If I can just slowly bring the stuff over, bit by bit. Maybe. Just maybe. I can just inch the items closer and closer with each subsequent death.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't last that long at all. It's like almost back though. Is this the winning answer? This doesn't feel like the right answer. If it works though. This isn't gonna work for getting the one that's like way out there. Look at this area. They didn't even put the lava up all the way. I can see the floor. Brought it a little bit closer. I'm gonna die like a bajillion times, but if it works, it works. That one didn't move things much. I can just get close enough. Maybe I could trick it into spawning it on the ledge. Wait. That worked. We actually retrieved stuff out of the black hole that is the volcano. Proof of concept. It's possible. I'm pretty sure the main one's one of those. Gotta get rid of the glider. Have to be able to reach it without the glider, because we're not gonna have the glider after I die once. Actually, don't have anything on. Don't want to have to lose anything again. Can I grab this one? This will be the second thing I managed to grab from the volcano. Just gonna have to brute force it. Brute force the volcano and win. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. They said it couldn't be done. It might still not be able to be done, considering how far away those other things are, but... getting anything back out of the volcano is kind of a big accomplishment, I feel like. Where up can I go? Need to be higher than that. If I could have the pals take me over there, I don't lose them, which means I can have them continually like bring me over there. This is going to pain me. How did they go from like doing like massive amounts of cooling to not doing any cooling? Game. Come on, come on, come on. Grab it, grab it. That's gonna be another challenge, just getting over there. 'Cause there's like a big hill, a big incline. We could build over. Potentially. And C, and click, and click, and click. B, and... where can I build this onto? If I build up from there... oh, am I dying again? Yes, I am. Wait, no? Chillet can fix this? Whoops. Well, that's not good. At least I don't have to carry the stuff when I'm, like, constructing things in the volcano base. You can step here. I can't step here without taking damage. So that's not where I want that to be. So that'll eat up all my time before I burn up. I need to maximize how far over I can go before I burn up, so I can at least get there and move the stuff slightly before I die. If I can do that, there's a chance. Put the materials back into here. Don't want to waste them. There's nothing on me. We can't go any further. So I have to make the jump from there. If there's going to be a jump. If I could make that jump, then I could maybe get there, grab the stuff, and then move it slightly closer. And if I can move it slightly closer, then we can get it the rest of the way. Amazing. This is taking forever, but it kind of feels like I'm like pulling something out of a black hole. It's like I shouldn't be able to do this. Well, I mean, there shouldn't be a black hole in the first place, but it feels like this isn't something I'm supposed to be able to do. Yet I'm going to do it anyway. I don't need your laws of physics. Okay, so if I run and jump off of there, I don't think we can go any further that way with the construction. But if I can make that jump, then it's possible. I wish it was clear whenever a button does multiple things, which one is going to be priority. I almost got to it. Maybe if I have the bird fly me over? It's possible? Can't quite make it if I do that. If I had a shield, I'd make it a little bit longer. But that's a big gamble, because if I can't get there and at least move it a little bit further back, at least to a point where I don't need the shield anymore, it would be... it'd be wasted.
Yeah. Yup. Ah!
You have to be like really high up to avoid that magical hitbox. That's the way I gotta think about it. There's just like this magical, invisible box of you catch on fire and die. I didn't mean for you to do that. Chill it. I'm hitting F to ride the chillet, but no, F opens now. Because there's multiple things that have F key on them. It's not clear which one takes precedent. That's something I hope they fix in the finished version of this game. Almost had it. If I could just like launch up with the chillet off the side. Grab it, hit F, hit X, and then bring it a little bit closer. If I can just get that fast enough.
Yup.
It's so precise. But it's technically possible. I just have to do it very, very quickly. I gotta like speedrun it. Either that or wait. Oh, Chillet's losing health. I hadn't considered that. Put them there. Are there any other creatures that are faster? You're pretty fast.
Yeah.
Don't know why you're like losing health.
Yeah.
Oh, we die in midair. Okay. Doesn't even matter if we're touching the lava. If we're anywhere in that box, that's it.
Yup.
I could just move it a little bit closer. Every time, every other attempt would be easier. Dare I? Who's the fastest one? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm like so focused. I feel like I'm being way too quiet. There's like a little bit of resistance. Not enough. Why'd the ice look like that? What if I go back to the base? The real base. And I grab one of the health potions. Also, that'll give me a little bit of a chance to try and heal while we're doing this. That's like a healing over time thing. That could buy us a little bit more time. Guess I should do this so I can heal the full. I wish there was a way I could heal the full and make it night. We might have just done it. We might have just barely done it. That was a big jump closer. If I can get there without any equipment, I think this is doable now. Wait, why didn't it get closer? I jumped down there. No game. I moved it closer. We made it into there somewhere. I think it moved. It like teleported the thing where we died back to where it was. If that's true, then that's it. It there's no way to do it. It was like the only possibility that we do this. Yeah, it's just not possible. We actually had it. We had it. We brought it closer. The game took our stuff and then respawned it back where it was. So even though the stuff's right there, I don't believe there's anything we can do about it. Unless I could build more foundation here, and then use that to get closer? Maybe? Is there some way I could just keep going this way? Maybe go around the side really quickly? I can just trick the game into moving it closer. We could make a food bowl. Hope you like carrots. That's what we got. Very roasted. I could just get over there. Get over there fast enough to grab the stuff and then start heading back. It's the tiniest bit of pulling the stuff closer. Just Wixen casually walking on the lava down there. Could they get my stuff? I feel like this isn't really meant to be how this game is played. It's good that the respawn timer doesn't ever increase. I wonder why it's like... Sometimes I get burned when I stand there, and there's sometimes where I don't get burned when I stand there. Maybe I should like try and explore how high we can go with it not burning us. Oh. I'm gonna try and feed them. How high up can I go? Is this high enough? It was for most of that. Trying to get the rough idea of the shape of the if you enter this area you burn box. No. It's possible. I know it's possible. I don't know it's possible. It's almost certainly not worth it. Oh, we're just dead instantly. I thought I'd be able to at least place the next bit of stairs. Build a bit of a ramp. Ah, and now my voice is going. Fantastic. Off to a strong start, I see. You know, it is like Chinese New Year. I guess not until like late January, early February, but it's gonna be like the year of the fire horse. I don't know about the horse part, but I can see the fire part. Wait, why am I on fire now? Huh? That was weird. Amazing. Is that enough to get me over there? Oh, we die before we even start to make it over there. Chill at lunch? Maybe? Thrilling. Thrilling volcano burning gameplay. Okay, so we die before we hit the ground. We had one job. It was not to feed the volcano. This doesn't make any sense. We're nowhere even near the lava. I probably have a lot more patience than you guys. I'm realizing I've probably lost everyone by now. Okay. I think I'm good on the volcano situation. I think I'm done with trying to get the stuff back out of there. That felt like it was the smart thing to do, was to like build stuff, like turn it into a base, then exploit the fact that it's a base to get the stuff back somehow. It feels like there should be tools at my disposal to do this. Either have creatures collect the stuff for me, or be able to throw the Pal Sphere to get them close to where the stuff is so they can bring it towards me. Something. I guess not. I guess there just isn't a combination of things I can do here. It's like there's like the highly risky play of the building expensive gear and equipment and shields and stuff to prolong the amount of time before I burn up to get the stuff a little bit closer. But I tried that. And although I successfully died closer to where I set the volcano base to be, it just moved the stuff right back where it was. So the fact that that system of like deciding where to place the player's like the bag of stuff when you die seems very random. That makes it too risky to try doing that with like serious gear that would actually make a serious difference in how much time we would have. Because I'm just, if it just happens to decide to put it back up where it was, then I just lose everything. That doesn't seem very reliable. It feels very random, very arbitrary, where it decides to put the player's stuff. Sometimes it moves it to a ledge. Like if it thinks you're in like the water or something, it'll move it up to a ledge to try and be convenient. It feels like that might be a little bit of what's happening. Like it thinks that we're like in the water or like something like that where it's going to be impossible to get our stuff back, but it doesn't work all the time. And I actually want it to not work because then I could actually bring the stuff closer bit by bit. And every time that I died, I could move it over a little bit further until eventually I can just grab it with it, then put it somewhere that I can actually pick it up again without catching on fire, and then we win. But because that process is so arbitrary and unpredictable, there's no way for me to possibly like probably get the stuff out of there. I'm going to chalk this up to early access. This is like the one fault with this game. Is that sometimes there is just like this wonky shenanigans. Did I just do that? You're supposed to be on the base. You're supposed to be in the box. And where's Kativa? Trust, sort, trust exercise. Of course, now they're on the expedition, and they're on the expedition because I'm stupid. Aha. Well, this is all we need. Really, when you think about it. Actually, it's like 7. It's like been like 7 hours. We did achieve what we were intending to do, though, for the most part today. We did manage to secure getting our stuff back. Well, not our stuff back from the volcano, but actually making it so that we have like all the kinds of gear that we would have. Your shield, the good armor. You. What else did we bring with us? Giga glider? Probably. Giga shield? Is that the good one? Purple one? No, the yellow one's the good one. This, that. Is that a crossbow? Why did I grab the crossbow? I think that's everything. Oh, also the keys. Let's just grab like 3 of those. We need to start stockpiling those for when we accidentally become not alive. Just in case I lose my stuff for good. In some sort of freak volcano accident. Of course that would never happen.
What?
Well, we've made it to level 47. I feel like this is probably as good a time of any. I think whenever we come back on Monday. So we're a little bit out of time for this one. I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't have spent so much time in the volcano. I thought we were going to do it. I thought we were going to get the stuff back. Well. We got closer. We got some of the stuff back. That's partially a victory. Right? I didn't lose everything in the volcano. I managed to get a few things back from the volcano. The fact that I managed to get anything out of there feels like an accomplishment. I guess we're going to go on to the PIDF tower. The sand tower. On Monday. I feel like we're as ready as we're going to be. Right? This is a heck of a way to start a year. Amazing. Well, I hope you've enjoyed my suffering, even though I'm realizing the last period of time that I've been trying to get the stuff out of the volcano was probably a little bit repetitive. I should refrain from getting stuck on something for that long. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday. I'm gonna wrap things up here. Excited for what the new year holds. excited for all the stuff we're going to do. Yes. Like I said, as soon as we're done with the Palworld shenanigans, we move on to Silk Song, and then I'm probably going to do a Wind Waker randomizer after that. I'm not sure after that point. I have some ideas, though. So, if you guys are excited for that, as I am. I really just spent, like, the last hour and a half trying to swim in a volcano repeatedly. I'm sorry. I have to apologize. I should have stopped sooner. It just seemed like it was so close and yet so far, you know? I should have really taken my lesson to heart from the last time I tried to rescue the stuff out of there. About cutting my losses. Anyway, we'll be back on Monday. We'll be going to the Sand Tower, I believe. We're level 47, so I think we should be able to deal with it. We should be able to handle Sand Tower now, I think. It's going to be tough. We're a little bit under-leveled. But I think we could do it. I think we could pull it off. So, good night, guys. I'm going to see you on Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Hope you guys had a great New Year's. Good night.